Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I'm having mic issues. Uh, I fucking hate OBS has this goddamn beeping sound. I just can't get it to go away. But we were playing Roadcraft today. I'm just, I'm trying so hard to get this. It is. If you have ever heard a heartbeat monitor in a hospital where it goes beep, 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 that's what it won't stop doing. It's constant. It's constant. It won't go away. And it's bugging me so unbelievably much. I just can't get it to stop. So I don't think I'm gonna be wearing my, like, it does it all the time, and this isn't new. I just can't get it to stop beeping. Sometimes I can get it to go away, but it requires me restarting OBS, and that means I have to crash all the stream, so I don't feel like doing it. So I think I'm just not gonna use my headset. I'm gonna try working with the settings for a second and see if I can get it to stop. But this is driving me crazy. It's just a constant dee 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 dee, like constant, constant. And some days it's real low, and today it's fucking loud. It's loud.
Lots of folks are flooded out of here. We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Since you'll need your base of operations up and running, I recommend checking out the machine yard. From there, you can drive up to Sandwing, the settlement next door. I'm sure you'll find a good spot. Oh, and that cool Link Scout vehicle we prepared for you? Well, it's somewhere. You can laugh, but I don't know where exactly, as nobody bothered keeping proper records. At least I know that you can find it in the Eastern Highlands.
What's up, Theo? Sorry, bro. Cats just arrived. We had four cats fixed today and 2 dogs. So on top of having mic issues, I also had to deal with unloading animals, and then I had to clean up some messes. I hope you have a good day. But Bailey's fixed now. my like the main dog I have, and the mama dog is fixed. So no more, hopefully no more running off trying to look for bitches. And the 3 mamas that live in my room with the babies, they're fixed. They good though? They are good, but the cats have been given diarrhea because of the anesthetics. So I had to go clean out the car from where they made messes on the way home. Then I had to give them a bath. Like, I wasn't expecting any of that shit when I went live. So I'm only just starting to actually play, and I've been live, what, an hour? Yeah, an hour. I'll be honest, the first 20 minutes of it was me fucking with my mic. I don't know if it's everybody. Did I even get much sleep? No, I've been up since about noon. So I fell asleep at about 9. So I got about 3 hours, so that's not too bad. But I do have this headache that I feel behind my eyes. Yeah, no, whenever we went offline or whatever, that's whenever I had to start rounding up cats. That's why I wasn't here whenever you crashed, and I was like, "You still there, Theo?" And then you responded in chat. It's because I started rounding up cats. So when I was looking for the females, and we still couldn't find 2 of them. Otherwise, they would have been fixed today too. So I started rounding up cats, and then we decided to also get the dogs fixed, because the mama dog just jumped in the car like, "Hey, I'm going too." So we decided, you know what, that's a good idea. You can go, and where's Bailey at? Bailey, you get in here too. You want to go for a ride? And he got super excited. Well, now he's missing his balls, so I don't think he's going to be too excited for too much longer. Like, I don't think this segment lasted. Do I have a garage here? I do. So I didn't fall asleep until about 9:30, something like that. Then I woke up at 11, and I fell back to sleep about 20 minutes later, and I woke up at like 12:30, and I've just been going since. It's now 7. So it's like 2.5, 3 hours. Oh shucks, never a good day when let's go missing. No, but hopefully it stops him from running away. And if he does run away, hopefully it stops him from running away as far. Because it's not just bad that he runs. It's bad that he runs like 5 miles. And I can't tell you the number of times animals have had to be picked up on the side of the road. Not just my animals. Even though every dog that we've had, he has let off and gotten killed. Fucking every one of them, except for one of them. One of them was on our porch, and another dog came up and fucking ate it. Just grabbed it off the chain. I just put him outside. It'd been like, I don't know, 6 minutes, because all I was doing was making some hot chocolate. I go back outside and I'm like, where'd my dog go? I was like, maybe Nick took it. Nick's my nephew. I was like, maybe Nick took it and went to his friend's house. So I asked Hannah, my sister, to check the security cameras to see where that dog went, but she was busy, so she didn't check it that night. And so Nick came back, and I was like, have you seen a dog? And it was like, no, the dog's name was Buddy. I was like, no, I haven't seen Buddy. Last time I saw him, he was on the porch. He put him on the porch when me and my friends were out there. And then we went and smoked. And I was like, oh, well, I thought y'all maybe took him with you. Because Buddy was a little Yorkshire Terrier. He was a tiny dog. He's one of them purse dogs. And we were like, I was like, well, let me ask Hannah again to go check the security cameras. So this is the next day, because Hannah was asleep. She didn't check it that night. So whenever she woke up, I was like, do you mind like checking those cameras to see what the fuck happened? Because he says he doesn't have Buddy. And Buddy's gone. Like, I put him on there, and his collar's not even left. So he didn't even slip his collar. I was like, it's like somebody unchained him. She pulls up the camera, and we have a camera footage of a fucking massive American bulldog that comes up to like my waist, just coming up, like walking down the street with his other dog. Like the owner has two dogs. They're both walking up the street. You see him stop, turn, and then just walk up on the porch, grab his ass up, and then you see him walk off, get stopped by the collar, pulls, snaps that shit, and fucking runs off with the dog. And we were like, crazily enough, I thought Nick had my dog. That dog's name is Nick. Nick did have my dog. It was just the wrong dog. The wrong Nick. Nick ran off with my dog. And fucking, I got him back the next day. The owner tried to hide it and be like, that was not my dog. On that camera feed. And so we showed the neighbors across the street, and the very first thing she says, holy shit, that's Nick. I was like, I fucking thought so. So she was like, can we do this without involving the police? I was like, do what? You said that he's not there. That it wasn't your dog. And so I was like, well, show me where he's at. And so she brought me in his yard. He was used as a chew toy, bro. It was devastating. That was my little buddy. That guy slept on top of my head every night. But Bailey got all the other ones killed. By running them down the road and them not knowing how to cross the road like he does. But so hopefully this fixing him stops. That's crazy. That is crazy. Like, my sister posted that shit to Facebook and everything because they didn't want to do anything. The cops were like, it's a dog. Like, what do you expect us to do? And we were like, we expect you to fucking arrest that dog. Like, that dog came up on the porch. We have leash laws here, right? So you have to have them confined to your property, or if you're out in public, on a maximum of a 6-foot lead. That's it. That's the law. And if there's any danger or any damage is done, then the owner is responsible. Well, that motherfucker ate my dog. That is, first, it's a vicious dog now. My dog got arrested and brought to the pound for barking. Bailey almost got put to sleep because he was barking at kids when they would go to the school bus. And this motherfucker runs up and snatches up a dog. That could have been a baby. We had a friend that was over here the night before with her baby and a bouncer on the front porch. And that dog could have snapped up that fucking baby. Like, come on now. You can't just be like, what do you want us to do? I want you to arrest that fucking dog. And they're like, what do you want done with it? I was like, whatever you would do for a dog that attacks shit like that. It's not just an attack. That motherfucker came on my porch, stole my dog, and used him as a chew toy. I was like, so I want you to do what you would do for a dog like that. Like, I didn't go and press charges against the owners. I didn't go and, like, make a big deal out of it. I didn't even go to the court things because I didn't want them to give the dog a harsher penalty or whatever the fuck. Just wanted them to follow the rules. We have laws. They broke that law, and I don't give a shit that the dog was getting out. The dog has been getting out forever. That dog is the reason why Bailey runs 5 miles around whenever he gets out, because Nick is the one that showed him the route whenever they got out together. Like, I don't give a fuck that her dog was getting out. I never complained about it at all. It's happened for years. I only complained whenever he came on my porch and ripped my fucking dog off of its chain and used it as a chew toy. And the cops seemed ultra dismissive. But whenever my dog was barking at this lady's child, it was the same fucking lady. This lady also ran over another one of my dogs. But I couldn't even get mad, even though it happened in my driveway, because my dog was out of my yard. And that makes it my fault. So I can't, and it was an accident. Like, she was talking on the phone while driving and speeding. Because our speed limit on this road, as a dirt road, is 5 miles an hour. It's a dead end. It's a dirt road, 5 miles an hour. She was going about 25 while talking on her cell phone. And my dog saw something across the street and then just ran across and got ran over. And then the next week, she called the police on Bailey for barking, saying that her daughter felt threatened as she was going to school. So they brought Bailey to the vet and kept his ass for... No, not the Mustang neighbor. This is another one. By the way, his tires got flattened. Oh, no. Yeah, this... It wasn't that neighbor. This is a different one. But she ran over one dog. And then the next week called for Bailey to try to get my other dog taken away. And then wanted to handle this without the police. Whenever her dog came on my shit and ate my dog. So I didn't even respond to that. I just walked away from her and buried my little puppy. And then they had to deal with a court date and shit like that. And I'm almost positive that Nick is still alive. They didn't put Nick down or anything, but I'm pretty sure she had to pay a fine. And I think it was like $1,500 or some shit. Which doesn't go to me, for some reason, as the victim. It went to the state. like what? So, but it's whatever. That's neither here nor there. But I wasn't after, like, vengeance or whatever. Dogs are dogs. I get it. He's a big dog. That was a tiny little dog. Those big dogs are literally bred to kill small animals. So I can't even get mad at him. And I wasn't mad at him, which is why I never, like, I was like, follow the rules. The rules say this. Fucking do this. Like, just do the rules. If the court says that it's not a big deal, then it's not a big deal. If they only have to pay a fine, they only have to pay a fine. But, like, if they want the dog put down, well, they have to put the dog down. Because they were talking about putting Bailey down for fucking barking. He stayed in puppy jail for 2.5 weeks, and I had to pay $250 to get him back. Because he was fucking barking while on a chain that goes, it's from the end of his chain to the road is 12.5 feet. So he can't even get closer than 12.5 feet to the road. So anybody walking down the road has a almost a 13-foot gap between him and them. So if there's any bites or anything like that, 100% on them. But they arrested his ass and put him in puppy jail for 2.5 weeks until I paid $250. First, to make sure he doesn't have rabies, which he fucking doesn't. And second, because he was tagged as a vicious dog. Like, fuck you. How is a barker more vicious than something that literally ate another dog? So I was just like, just follow the rules. I was like, whatever happens, happens. I'm upset that my dog's gone, but I'm not gonna, like, set out vengeance where I want that dog dead. I don't care. I want it dead. Like, I don't... That's retarded. That's like getting mad at your cat because it ate your bird. Like, what the fuck did you expect to happen? That's what those things do. So, I totally understand the animal kingdom. Now, it's negligence on the owner's part. And it's illegal on the owner's part. And if the dog had just been out running around or just barked and chased after my dog, I wouldn't give it a shit. It's the fact that it used my dog as a chew toy after ripping him off the chain hard enough to snap the fucking collar. And she would have denied it up and down if we didn't have fucking camera footage. That fucking terrier, Buddy, was in her yard. Dead. And she was just like, what, me? I was like, what the fuck? She'd have denied that motherfucker up and down if we didn't have that camera footage. Because she tried denying it even after we showed her the footage. That's not my dog. I was like, bitch, it's exactly your dog. You're the only one in this area with a dog that looks exactly like this. It's a white dog with 3 black spots. And this dog is a white dog with 3 black spots. And she's like, no, mine has a collar. That one doesn't have a collar. I was like, oh, so you mean something that you could put on him right now after the fact? That's the difference? I was like, it matches up everything else. I was like, and look at that second dog. Isn't that second dog the one that you have in your lap right now? I was like, that's crazy how it's so similar. So the whole thing is just retarded. But hopefully we don't have any more of these fucking problems. With Bailey, I mean. But I didn't want to blow up a big deal with the other neighbor. First, because we're neighbors. Like, I don't want to be a dick. But at the same time, I can't have your dog running around eating my animals. I would do the same shit if it was my dog who ate my animals. So, honestly, if I had a dog that was tearing into other animals, that dog wouldn't be alive anymore. I love animals, but animals have to get along while they live here. So it's either getting rehomed, or chances are one of the neighbors are going to pop it. Because that happens quite regularly whenever the dogs get out. If one shows aggression, somebody shoots it. The lady at the front of the street, she had a big dog one time. And it kept getting out. And then one morning she woke up. Somebody had killed it and put it in her front yard. And it had 3 shots on it. And they just left it in her front yard. Which, I mean, I get. Because it's showing aggression and all that crap. And I also get why they left it in her yard. Because honestly, I'd rather somebody leave it in my yard than me constantly wondering where my fucking dog is. At least now she can have, I don't know, closure and bury it. But this neighborhood is like the Wild Wild West, bro. We've had people shot and killed, and then buried in backyards, and then the cops find them, and shit like that, like 8 years later. Like, come on now. Like, and they only found them because they were doing construction work on a different house. Like, what the fuck, bro? But like you said this the other day, something about there's a reason why some people are forced into the sticks. Well, we started the sticks in this area. We were the 3rd house here, and we were the first person to move in. Everybody else came here afterwards. And it's because city life doesn't necessarily agree with us. That, and everybody kept getting arrested. So we figured, I mean, I've been arrested, I don't know, like 3 times. And none of them were my fault. I just so happened to be with somebody who was also getting in trouble. So it's that whole guilt by association shit. You're from them too? So, yeah, you know. There was this lady who shot her husband I don't know, it was a couple years ago. And they're like, why'd you shoot him? She was like, because he knew what was happening to my daughter. Not that he did anything to the daughter, but that he knew that something had happened to her. And they were like, what happened? And she was like, my 12-year-old was touching her, and he just tried to separate them and not let them be alone together and like try and remedy the situation, but he never had the 12-year-old arrested. So I shot him. And I was like, what in the fuck is wrong with your family, bro? So he didn't die, by the way, the husband. He just got shot like 4 times. But they ended up obviously divorcing. And he left the state with the son, and she went somewhere else with the daughter. But I didn't know any of that shit until my nephew Nick was like, do you hear what happened? I was like, no. He was like, did you hear the gunshots the other day? I was like, yeah, I heard those, but that's not new. And he was like, yeah. Fuck, I forgot his name. I don't remember his name. But it was like, he was over there, and apparently he was like, I don't understand what the big deal is. All I did was touch her once. And I was just trying to see. I was like, stop. I was like, I don't want to hear fuck nothing about his justification. I was like, what are you talking about? What was the gunshots involved with? And he was like, oh, it's because the mom found out that the dad knew, and the dad was just doing his best to keep his family together. Didn't tell her, but also never let them be alone together again. And I was like, so it sounded like he was trying to handle the situation. She found out and then shot him. And he was like, yeah. I was like, what the fuck? But whatever, she went to the police about it. The police was like, we can't really do anything. I was like, we investigated it, and we think it's best just to separate, like the kids or whatever. And they're like, we could put him in foster care. And the dad was like, I'm not letting you take my son, just like I wouldn't let you take my daughter. He says, I'll take him and you take her. And that's how that's how they handled the situation. But she shot him like 4 times. And I was like, what? He was touching her? And he was like, no, he wasn't. I was like, then what the fuck he get shot? Because he knew. I was like, that's kind of retarded. It's not like it happened all the time, right? They're like, no. He said it only happened once. And I was like, so she shot him because it happened once? And, like, it wasn't even a bad, like, fuck. It sounds horrible, right? It wasn't even, like, a bad touch or whatever, apparently. It was, she was wearing a swimsuit, and he wanted to see what a girl looks like. And that was basically it. Like, it wasn't like he was molesting her or raping her or anything like that. So, technically speaking, it could have been worse. I don't know how else to phrase that. It fucking sounds horrible. And I probably shouldn't be saying this on stream. And I agree. I 100% agree with that. You do have to tell your spouse about that. You damn sure should communicate about that. Because what if the dad had to go away and it turned out the son was worse than whatever, and the mom didn't know anything about it? So I 100% agree. But she shot that dude 4 fucking times for that. I was like, that's fucking wild, bro. And she didn't get in trouble for shooting him, because they also agreed that it was probably almost justified, I guess. Even though, again, the dad didn't do anything. He was never inappropriate at all. Like, that was never an accusation or anything like that. So, like, I don't want to say a bad thing to make it seem like he was the problem. He was just trying to be the solution without involving anybody else. While also keeping, like, his daughter safe as well. That's what I mean. She overreacted. He also earned it. Yeah, exactly that. Like, he earned a beating and probably not the pew-pew. Yeah. Yeah. So, it just, the whole situation was crazy. And it was across the street and 2 houses down. I was like, what the fuck, bro? But that whole shit is crazy. But again, she didn't even get arrested for popping his ass 4 times. She tried to kill that dude. And she didn't even get in trouble. Not even a little bit. I mean, he didn't get in trouble either. And neither did the son. They just basically separated the family. They wanted to take the son and put him into foster care, but the dad didn't want that to happen. The dad just wanted his family to stay a family. And in the end, he took him off to a different state. Because obviously, once everybody found out what was going on, well, the kid couldn't keep going to school because then he would be made fun of and insulted and probably end up killing himself. Because it was a girl who did that down the road. She killed herself. She overdosed on fucking drugs on purpose because the kids at school was making fun of her for being too skinny. So that family left too. Because it's hard to live in a house where one of your loved ones is gone. And I get that. We had to move out of a house whenever I found my uncle hanging in Mount Closet. So I totally get that. My mama couldn't handle it either. So after he committed suicide, we owned that house, and then we no longer owned that house. So I totally get them having to leave. And my sister had a friend, she overdosed on drugs by accident. And their family also had to leave because they couldn't be in the house where that... Look, what in the fuck? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to fill all of this shit with sand? There are no roads. Do I make roads then? How much sand is needed to make this drivable? I'm not even near a bridge. There's nowhere. Is there a construction place? There's an eastern tunnel, so that doesn't go anywhere. That's just like a respawn. But there's no concrete. I can't make any concrete to build a bridge. Maybe there's a road somewhere else. But yeah, you have to. There's no quarry, so I can't fill this with sand. There's no, unless the quarry is around the way. I can't fill this with sand either. We have to go see if there's a quarry anywhere around. I don't know about all trucks, but at least this truck has a remote fill feature where if you're within a certain range of a quarry, you can just press down and it will fill the truck up. But if you notice down at the bottom left, that is not lighting up. So I'm not within range of a quarry. I was about to say, but I should be soon because that road just got made. So I just have to drive it up here, fill it up, and then go and unload it with sand. Scout the area and secure a base. That's the objective. And it's 558 meters that way. Shit! That's what I get for not paying attention. Look, I'm filling up this little ditch with sand too. I did that on purpose, right? Fuck. Recover the vehicle. I don't have a tow vehicle that can pull this heavy fucking thing out. Let's fill it back up. But yeah, the name of this level is called Deluge. So obviously everything has been inundated with water. But apparently I'm supposed to scout the area. What the fuck is that? I think I built a road here. So this is where I built a road, and that works fine. I mean, there's a side road right there. Maybe I can go off on that one. I don't know. I'm gonna go dump this thing of sand, and then we're gonna go explore that side and see. But to build a bridge, you need materials. So you either need a concrete plant, or you need a sawmill where you can cut up all the trees. But I don't have either one of those yet. But we're about to find out. Man, the tracks just keep hugging the side of that road and keeps trying to pull me off. That also looks like it's a road, or was a road. I don't know where it went, but it definitely just goes right the fuck off, doesn't it? Actually, we're gonna turn my whole truck, because otherwise I'm gonna fuck up and end up in the water anyway. I took the words right out of your typing. Nice. Come on. Get. Okay, this is going to take an ungodly amount of sand. So, I think it's better to just go find a fucking bridge. That's going to take, I mean, at least 20 truckloads of fucking sand. He needs a team, go explore. You took the words right out of my typing. We spent half of the day. Are you saying you slept You slept half the day? Because that says split. So I was just trying to... I thought it said spent a second ago until I saw it on my phone. Don't think you're dashing today, which is weird for a Friday. You got the calls done today? Nice. How'd your calls go? And if you do dashing, just don't do a lot of dashing. Just be like, that's a good call, I'll do that one. And then turn your phone off because you're like, now I made dinner money, I can order a pizza or ice cream or whatever you get. Or just don't dash at all and just take a relaxed day. One, no answer. We're just gonna park this motherfucker here. And we're gonna get in our scout vehicle. Right here. Let's see what's up. Two, absolutely, let's do it. Fuck yeah. Man, you were getting pretty lucky with these goddamn cold calls. I don't want to say, well, yeah, lucky I guess is the right word. Because you're getting business. 3, you're waiting for a reply. Well, hopefully they come back with a positive. This is wild. This is what I'm fucking supposed to explore. I can't even get my car to go. Come on now. Sorry, I didn't realize that the all-wheel drive was off. There was a cat in the way. That's my fault. I was like, normally it doesn't have a problem going through mud. What the fuck is going on? How am I supposed to explore with this shit? It's cause the cat was blocking it. But hopefully that reply comes back as a positive. Matter of fact, I hope that reply comes back like that last one you had, where they was like, yeah, I got like 6 houses you can do, or whatever the fuck. Motherfucker. You a motherfucker. And I can't do the work either, can I? Come on. Can I get that? Grab it. You ain't grabbing shit. If you grab it with the winch, I can maybe pull myself out. And it's not working. There we go. Pull it. Pull yourself out. You got this, bro. There we go. Ta-da! The first yes from this week, just ordered this afternoon. God damn right. Not only is it a yes, but it's a rapid reply. A rapid order. I'm happy for you, man. That's really cool. I think I fucked up. I know I flipped my vehicle and I'm back here. But I don't think I'm supposed to be. I think I was supposed to turn down a different road because there's no fucking shot that I'm supposed to be over here. Everything is a drop off and a ditch, and there's no way to cross it with this truck. But yeah, I'm really happy that not only are your calls working out, but they're actually ordering business soon. Like, it's not a delayed thing where you're like, well, they said yeah, but it's been 3 months and they still I haven't heard back from them. No, you heard back from them real quick, and they already ordered. So I'm really happy about that. Deluge, yeah. What's up, Pandora? I just started it, and I'll be honest, bro, I'm lost. I'm trying. This is bad. This is not a good thing. But we'll find out. No. Keep climbing. Fuck. No, grab that back. Shit. Grab that back. Grab it back. Grab it back. What you doing? You're working? Cool beans, bro. I hope your work day goes well too. Come on, tree trunk. I don't want to detach, because if I do, I'm gonna fall back down. But I need you to let me go on the other side of that tree trunk. You know what? This is ridiculous. I've been stuck here for like 15 minutes now. Probably not, but it's faster to just restart it. And then not take that turn. What you did was go through the shallow pond, went ahead and sand and flattened it. That's exactly what I started to do. I dropped 2 truckloads in there, and I was like, maybe this is not the way you're supposed to go. So it's kind of funny that that's exactly what you did as well. I even have the sand truck over there because I filled it back up and I was going to drop another load of sand. I was like, well, let me explore with this truck real quick and see what if I was supposed to just go a different way. But yeah, that's exactly what I started to do. Maybe there's a more shallow one. I don't know. I think. Are you talking about this one over here? Is this the one you did? Because I did this road, and then I started dumping shit into this. So you can even see the sand starting to pile up. Sort of. I mean, I started here, so I guess I should start it here. Now that I look at it from above. But still, I need a better scout. But I'm poor though. I only have $340,000. What kind of scout truck can you get with that? I went this way, but did I go on a road or did I fall off the road? Not that road, the one that I'm on. See, this is the way I was going, and I was like, look, a road, and then I fell off. So that's obviously, I mean, I could probably bring the dump truck over here and just tip sand in all these places. There's a quarry right there, so I'm within range. It would fill all that shit up real quick. Give me a second. I'm going. I'm taking the left. Probably not the left he was talking about. Look, don't go that way. Go straight on the grass, man. Oh, this? Is this what you filled up? That's the lift he was talking about. Yeah, so this seems, especially since the quarry is there, I don't have to drive the sand truck back and forth like I was. Which is the only reason I decided to see if there was another route. Because whenever I was going through with the sand truck, the dump truck, I had to keep going back. But there's also probably shit down there somewhere. No, well, not, because that's the end of the map. But, see, from there, I was dumping sand, and then I'd have to drive to here to refill it. Well, I won't have that issue in that other place. So I'll go over there and fill that bitch up. There should be a road on the other side. Look, I ran off the road while I was looking at chat. That's why you don't text and drive, people. It's dangerous. I want to get rid of all this mud right here. Just cause, fuck all this mud. Fill this shit up, and bring this dozer over here, and flatten this shit out, and then I'll go worry about the other stuff. But I can't be having that. Where everything's getting stuck in the mud right there. We're gonna recover you because it's faster. No, stop doing that. I just want to take the fucking... I wish it also stopped putting me in brakes. I just wanted to take the low gear off. I just kept opening that other shit. Yeah, keep going. Go straight. There you go. You got this. You got this. The little truck that paid. Good job. Good job. No, it's not gonna be perfect, but at least other shit can get up and down. Because that was just a little bit too muddy. Cool. Now again, it ain't perfect, but I don't need it to be perfect. I just need it to not be so fucked up. Goddamn tree stumps. Always in the way. What that is? Noticed something odd today. 6 people followed on Kick last night. Nice. Yeah, most of my Kick followers seem to be bots. Not all of them, but I don't give a shit. Because you have to have a certain number of followers on Kick to get monetized or whatever. So I was totally fine. I don't give a fuck if they're bots. I don't give a shit. Be a bot. Just give me a follow, bro. Stop asking me about view bots and followers and what's my Discord so you can try and scam me off site where there's no protections. Just drop a follow. Because Kick don't give a fuck if it's bots that are following you or not. You just have to have, I think it was, fuck, what was it? Was it 70 viewers? Not viewers, followers? I'm not sure, I don't remember. But I didn't give a shit. If they're bots, they're bots. Like, it's not like it's gonna affect me. All you gotta do is just ignore them. You know zero about Kick, you have to have it. Kick is good. Not good for gaming. It's good for other stuff though. Like if you do real life content, if you do especially gambling games, if you do, like have you ever seen the people who do the Omegle content where they connect to people randomly online? Through a website for like webcam to webcam, all that shit is really good for Kick. And Kick doesn't care if you show nudity. So if you're doing Omegle content and you're like trying to jump scare people, and you flash to a new camera, and all of a sudden this dude's got his dick out, well on YouTube they'll ban you. On Twitch, they'll ban you. Kick is like, just skip. Like, Okay, there's a road somewhere, and if not, then I'll just make one. Fuck, that didn't work. Stop pouring out. Push me off the path. But yeah, Kick is really good to grow if you use real life type content and shit like that. It's not the best for gaming. Rumble is really great to grow if you're doing political stuff, more political things. Again, not very good for gaming. YouTube is good if you make videos. They don't really give a fuck about your streaming. They don't really promote your streams. You don't really get discovered with streams. But if you post lots of videos and shorts and shit, that's where you'll get seen on there. Just looking at it, you have no idea how to go live on Kick, not on the phone or on computer. There is a button. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to see it because I'm already alive. But there's a button that says go live. You have to be under the stream on your account tab. And go from there. But shit like that, I can't find it because I'm already screaming. But I don't know what it looks like on a phone. I've never been to Kick on a phone. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted. What I was saying was Kick is good for real life content and shit like that, and especially if you're gambling. Because they, like the owner of Kick also owns State Gambling. Or if he doesn't own it, they're in really close partnership. But I think he owns it. Rumble is good for political shit and things like that. YouTube is good for shorts and videos. And Twitch is growth by viewers, which makes it so people view bot. And if you don't view bot, you're falling behind by all the people who do. They're trying to, I guess, fix that, but it's not fixing that. Those people are still view botting. It's only affected the lurkers and the AFK people. They are no longer counted, but the view bots have already found their way around it, so they are no longer stopped. So honestly, Twitch should just go back to the way it was, because they're not going to be able to stop view botting. It's too much money. It's too much money involved. They should stop view botting, like, don't get me wrong, because as somebody who doesn't view bot, I fall behind all those people who do. So if I play a popular game without view botting and I've got like 5 viewers, and then somebody else who also has 5 viewers, but then view bots an extra 50 or 1,000, well, they're going to be way up in the list compared to me. So they're cheating. But it's also made it so anybody who's AFK or not logged in, they don't count any longer. Which are real people. So if you watch me on your Xbox or whatever the fuck, you don't count as a viewer. You won't be a viewer for me. Even if you're logged in on your Xbox to your Twitch account, it won't count you as a viewer. Because it's not on a phone or a computer. They don't count Xboxes as viewers anymore. Fill up truck. Well, that fucked it all up, didn't it? It wouldn't let me go forward. Look, man. I get it, there's a tree stumps. But fucking come on now. I can knock over trees, but I can't touch a tree stump. I was a truckload of sand away from the quarry. I just want to add a little bit of sand here. Otherwise, whenever I flatten out, there's going to be that dip. Well, there's not one to add sand where I wanted it, but it sure fell out all over the side. Maybe I could get up it now, instead of it trying to tip me out of the side. Good enough. All I can say is that my life is pretty strange. I don't like your point of view. I think you're insane. Man, that is fucking my alignment all up. That's not the best, but I need to pull that vehicle that loads multiple vehicles. You're surprised I haven't replaced any of my rusty vehicles yet? Honestly, it's mainly because I don't know which ones are good. And I didn't want to... Well, not only that, but I haven't had the need to. Every time I play, usually other people join. And then they just have much better trucks and gadgets than I do. And I just use theirs. But also, I didn't want to buy something, and it turned out to be shit. Or buy something and then need to replace it. Also, these, I mean, it's not very fast, but it works. That type of deal. Like, I probably could use a better paver. Because this one, I'm going to have to pass over it twice. And I think I'm stuck in something. God damn it. Come on, I need you to get back up there. You got this. You got this little engine that could. There we go. Oh, motherfucker. Why don't you go back immediately in the same fucking spot? Come on, get on the road. Like, I'll even put away the paver. Maybe that'll make it easier for you to drive. There we go. Look, stop going into the same fucking spot. I get it. There's a dip there, and it's pulling me in. But come on now, you got to work with me a little bit. Get out of the dip. Keep going. You got this. Get out of the dip. There we go. Yeah. Just get rid of that mud right here on this path completely. See? Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Not the best, but I don't need it to be perfect. I just need it to not get stuck as I'm trying to travel. And I mean, this all counts as sand, right? Pave that shit. Wonder if I could drive this bitch backwards and it paves better. Probably not, because it's not very flat. It's got a whole shit tons of tire tracks. That's right, exactly that. It moves. Like if it broke down, I'd probably replace it real quick. No, stop turning. What are you touching? What is making you move? I'm not even touching the direction. I'm just pressing the trigger to make you back up. So just, no, god damn it, just back up. It's because it's not flat, huh? Well, fuck you then. I'll just get something. I'll pave this little part. I'll steamroll it, and then I will get something and pull this whole goddamn thing over there. I need it to be on flat ground though, so that I can just move. There we go. Now back up, back up, back up. There you go. Be out the way. I was gonna say, where's the roller? Ma will move. Them likely look like a neat freak went ham on it when you were playing on your own profile. I just like what works. And those other things probably work a lot better. I get it. I probably should upgrade. I just never got around to it. Because usually, like I was saying, other people join. Like when Jim joins, she's like got all the trucks. So if ever I needed a better paver, well then she'd normally throw one out. And whenever Pandorian joins, it does the same shit. He's got all the good trucks. And then I just hop in one of them. There we go. Perfect as I can bother making it. I gotta get out of the way. There we go. Now, I will buy a better truck though. Gonna enter the garage. First we're gonna pick up this. This is in the way. But we are going to buy I need levels for that shit. I'm too small to buy any of these. Alright, restarted, so. Mirror. A mirror. Yawn. Four, 5, 4, 1. 3, 4, 3, 1. Three, 4, 3, I think there's only like a couple of kids. There, new car. So in contracting, the rule of thirds. Third says no, third says not sure, third says yes. Well, hopefully you start getting the rule of thirds where it's like, first says yes, first says hell yes, and the third says you can do it for all of our properties from now on. Just have to grind up enough number and you will find the people you're looking for. Yep, totally agree with that. And you're only one person, so you don't need all the business of all the people. You just need enough business to keep you busy and make you rich. That would be crazy nice. Yeah. Let's see if this truck can pull those vehicles through the sand. Look, it's already faster by a lot. Bam! Just saying hi, bro. Give me a little kiss. You know how it goes. This is not pulling. You got this. You can do it. Fuck, I think I wasted my money. Because this is all I wanted it for. This is quite literally it. Oh, there we go. I have to turn towing on. That's better. Is the brake on the other one I'm pulling? It could have been, but I don't know if that matters. Because I've had brakes on vehicles and then I've slightly tapped them and they roll hella far. I just didn't turn towing on. I guess that makes a difference. Let's go ahead and detach you and hook you up to the middle. There we go. Now we are going to turn towing on and pull you from the middle instead of pulling you sideways. You can't slow down on contacting until you have 300 clients. Good. Imagine, look, I'm touching a fucking stump. It's fucking everything up. But imagine how much word of mouth will spread by then. You can do it, car. You can do it. You want to talk about word of mouth? You got 300 current clients, and a number of those will be brokerages and firms and real estate companies. Well, your name will definitely spread around. Now let us see if this thing can pave this little road right here. No, they won't let me pay from there. But it's fine. I'll just come forward and finish paving the rest of this. Smooth. You will not be dashing, that's for sure. Goddamn right. You're only dashing because you need to make that extra money. But if you had that solid job, well, you wouldn't be needing that extra money. Come on. What are you doing? Where are you going? You gotta go somewhere. You going? I see you starting to move. There we go. What are we stuck on? I literally just went down this fucking path. What are we stuck on? Come on, bro. Let's put away the paper and let's go. How about that? Come on, back up. You got this. I believe in you. Come on, bro. I mean, I guess this is why you would buy new vehicles, huh? Look, I got me. Let's. Is he a flat now? No. Where am I flat now? See my flat now? Yeah. See you later. Gonna go switch to the physical labor part of the job. Be safe and thanks for dropping by, bro. No missing digits. Makes it difficult to play ground if you've got no fingers. Just pulling a post tonight? Oh, okay. Oh, that's not too bad. But yeah, drive safe, bro. Man, I'm fucking this up. Fuck out the way, Ross. shit, it's stuck. I gotta use this. Thought I turned that on already. I'm stuck again, bro. You can make it. Do it. Here we go. You got this. You got this, bro. Getting it figured out, I'm trying. I was trying to push that rock there a second ago. But this vehicle sucks for pushing rocks. Cross the river yet? That's what I'm doing. I'm paving the road that crosses the river. Attempting to anyway. This thing keeps running off the road. It's like grabbing dips in the street or whatever, and then just like that, it's turning. So it's making everything go crooked, but it's fine because I'll do multiple passes, so it'll be okay. And I bought a new truck. It's a scout vehicle, so I can tow these big ass vehicles better. Come on, truck, why aren't you moving? Because there's one little tiny little fucking rock right here? Really? If you run it backwards, it's a bit more stable. That way, the trucks are always in the area that has asphalt. That's what I was doing a second ago, and it was working out real well. But then it got stuck, and I had to start towing it. And then I just didn't turn it back around. Like, I don't even need to tow it with this one. I could just be like, "Excuse me, sir. Could you scoot over a little bit?" Thanks. And honestly, I'll be honest, right? It makes me think that that's how it's supposed to be whenever you're riding it backwards. I know it's not how it's supposed to be, but it looks like it's how it's supposed to be. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. You got this. Pull up. Pull up. Come on, bro. Rise and shine. Let's move you back a little bit. And actually remember to put your brake on this time. Man, this thing is just not wanting to turn for me. Without falling. Come on, man. Just go on the road, go straight. That one rock is really fucking me up. Come on, back up, back up. Okay. But yeah, I've made it all the way across the road now. Now I just gotta steamroll it. But my new vehicle is way faster. So that's a bonus. I thought I'd wasted my money up until I got the, I realized there was a tow mode.
Well, you know who maybe is out in the front yard? Al.
What?
You know who that is in the front yard?
finished that road. And am now trying to figure out where else to go. I mean, technically, I didn't even need to do that road. I just had to come this way. So, take a right, left instead of a right. Because I just met back up in that fucking circle. So, that's the road I did. But there was already a road right there. Evening. Hope you're doing alright, Jim. Whee! I got a new car. It's fast. You just woke? I wish I did. I went to sleep at about 9:30 this morning and woke up at about 11. Then fell back to sleep till about at like 11:20. Fell back to sleep till about 12:30, and I've been up since. It is now currently 9:30 at night, and I am fucking exhausted. No, stop it. Don't start. Turn. There we go. Shit. Well, looks like I'm building another bridge across the wall. Stars come on today? No. Still not close enough for me to grab. I guess you can't grab, huh? Yeah, because the engine's not running. Fine, I get it. Shit, I didn't press that, I pressed over. Fuck, now you ruined it by putting shit in front, bro. To get your ass out of bed, make a drink, and play. Awesome. Of course I want you to play. If you're in the mood for playing, I'm in the mood for having you play. Because obviously, I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing from the looks of things. Things are not going very well for me. I've built like 3-4 roads now. And aside from maybe future use, am I gonna pour sand all the way across? I mean, probably. A wooden bridge? I mean, that makes sense. Honestly, I was just trying to put sand to where my truck can come back up. But I kind of pushed it further out, didn't I? See, that seems doable with sand. Just right there. Just back it up a little bit more. And then I can just fill it with sand. It looks like there was already a bridge right here. That doesn't make any damn sense. The road goes like this. It looks like there's a bridge there. But the road does not meet right there. Whatever. I could just pave from there to there too.
Did you get it? And no, I didn't see another kitty out there.
Roger Cross sent you 300 for junk car.
Yeah, so send all but 40 of it to PayPal. 40 or however much.
Joining? Awesome. Don't get stuck. You got tractors. You got treads. You should be able to make it no problem. Slowly, but no problem. Oh, that's what I get for driving when I look. Fuck. Which way was I supposed to go? Oh yeah, I missed the turn. New map? Yeah, Deluge. I didn't know which one was good, so I just picked the first one that was listed of the 3 options. This one's a pain, not as bad as Sunken though. Damn. I mean, I've already been dealing with the pain. I've built roads over rivers and mud pits just to get out of the fucking base. I'm just hoping maybe those roads that I built will come back in use later and not be a waste of time. Can I pick that up? I can't pick it back up? Oh. Okay, so now I know I have to process the tree inside the circle.
It really is gonna be for $200. You gotta send him $100 back. He saw the Cadillac converter was cut off.
Oh. I just sent it to you.
My phone's outside right now.
Okay, so this should drop it inside the slip. Hopefully. Yeah, 1 out of 7. That's right. Come on. We got tractors.
Hey, I sent it back to your paper. Yeah, there's 3 of them right here and 1 of them up there on the chair. And then he said both of them were gone. I only know of 1 of them.
cat number 2. Sorry, I became the middleman on the money transfer. And then I had to send some of that money back. So I got money transferred to me. I transferred it to my PayPal. To transfer it to them. And then they sent too much, so they had to send it back to me for me to send it back to my bank to send it back to my Cash App. To where I could send some of it back. The whole thing is ridiculous. But it took me a minute. Man, all these trees and I can't grab any of them, that's crazy. Can't grab you, but can I knock you down? Tell you to go away. Get out my way. There we go. Hey, does this make me a tree hugger? I'm just hugging it with heavy machinery, that's all.
Sent it, huh?
Yeah. So there's a tree log right there. I just can't pick it up. Maybe I could push it into it. Well, it didn't work. I just ran right over the fucking thing. Come on. Get out the way, bushes. You're not welcome here anymore. That's right. Keep rolling. Almost. A little bit more. Woo! Gotcha. Man, I'm gonna have to sand this and put it real good. This is way too muddy. Got you. Oh, that's number 6? I found number 7 if you would already have one. And if you do, well, it'll go towards the next bridge. Oh. We got the bridge now. We got the bridge now. I don't know where it goes, but it goes across the water. I mean, I guess I gotta get this about the mud. Get about the mud. Ain't nobody wanna go play no mud today. I wanna go play with the mud. Dun, 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 dun. That is a logger. Is this what I'm looking for? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Where'd the other car go? Oh, it's in the water. Warning, deep water. Oh, that means I can grab stuff. Hey, you. Into. There we go. Engine unflooded. Good job. Whee! A nice bridge. Super duper mud. It's crazy mud. Because I'm gonna have to sand the flood and that shit too. But that's alright. What's up, though? Woo! That only took me, holy shit, almost 4 hours to get to this fucking place. That's how long I've been just fucking about building shit with roads that aren't probably going to be needed. What's up now? The machine yard. Whee! Oh snap, another bridge. Dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun. That's not good. That's gonna bug the shit out of me. That needs to be perfect, but it can't be off by that much. Well, time to get it cooked.
He will.
Took the brake off and almost accidentally went in the water. Woo-wee. Oh shit, I'm backwards. Shit, I'm backwards. Welcome, stars. Welcome. Quarry activated. Woo! Maybe for the sand stuff. Come on. Come on. You can do it. There we go. We made it through that mud. Took a minute, but we made it. Tree stolen. This tree is mine now. I'm taking you home with me. Shut the fuck up. Log. Ha, I dropped a log. We got poop jokes here. almost rolled off into the water again. Three out of 5. Man, I'll be honest, I thought it would be easier to climb up this space compared to the last one. But it is not, it's not working out very well. Let's just go back the way we were. Because it was a little bit slow, but we made it. See, we made it. Yeah. 4 out of 5. Thanks for lurking, Theo. Whee! Why aren't you oh, well, we got the brake on. It pushed the brake on automatically. Forgot about that. I was like, why aren't you backing up, bro? Shit! Don't flip. That's not what you're supposed to do. What if, where is it? Arm control. Oh, shit. Okay. Good thing I got this vehicle right here. That pulls things. Shit, that's not working. Come on, bro. Okay, shit. It's too heavy. Can't believe it did that on the last fucking tree. And I've got the tree in his claws. Shit, I was trying to stick behind a rock. Instead, I went for a ride, roly-poly style. What if I go from the other side and push it? There you go. Maybe you can smack it. Oh wait, that's a crane. You could just set it straight. I can't get it with this little car. I tried. It didn't work. But that's got our last tree in it. Whee! Thank you. Yeah. Bridge created. Let me slowly creep. There, he's up out of the way. I don't know where to have him, so I'm just gonna leave him there. Bam. Okay. Let me see if I can hide behind something and latch you up. What if I pull you sideways? I should be able to tow this. I can't pull you because I got the wrong thing hooked. That's my bad. I got the back hook. Hey, you might be able to push it up against one of those rocks and push yourself sideways. That's super long. I could also try just pulling you sideways like this, like actually sideways. Because you should be able to get up just a little bit over. It's just where you are, it's got you stuck. Almost took it. Oh, I'm hit a tree. There you go. Yay! Man, we're gonna have to fill that up with sand. I don't know where I'm heading. So I'm just following this road. I don't know where you're heading. Possibly the same place, possibly not. Look, we're building a road. Well, guess we should start by bringing in the tipper. Oh, there you go. You can just cut across. That's right. No path, make one. You're in the way, forklift. Oh, good. Get out. Get. Good enough. Y'all just squirrel. Bro, I can't even pull this stuff. It's just stuff. It's trash. You gotta pull it back. Whee! That works. Thank you. Nice.
The dam has suffered some breaches, so we need to go check it out. Also, Sandwing is suffering a blackout, either because of the earthquake or flooding, or maybe both. Can you take a look at the local power line and see if there's any damage? We also need you to bring a backup generator from the machine yard to the municipal transformer station. That should give them some power until the grid is completely restored. And if that isn't enough work for us, the pipes near Sandwing have burst, making the roads impassable. We need to replace the burst pipes with new ones, which you can get from the machine yard.
Sorry. There's one. I'm on asphalt or you can make it. I tried to hit you on the side and it didn't work. Give me a second. I'll bring, where is it? This car. Catch. Did that make it go? There you go. Okay, now I just need the steamroller and that road is finished. Oh, wrong one. There, so that road's completed. Can't get enough of your love, baby. Ooh. Oh, snap. Why aren't you working? Don't dump sand on that road truck. You better not. Okay, you did. I was about to say. Why isn't this working? It says it's sanded. There we go. Now it's sanded. La 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 la. Oh, you're in the roller. I was like, why can't I select the roller? There we go. Now it's pink. Now it just has to have the roller on it. I don't know why. It skipped that one segment with sand.
Hey, I just sent you another 100. If you send that through Cash App to Truck.
flooding did a real number on this road. Glad we have you to patch it up.
Road completed. Good job, guys. Good job.
beep 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 beep.
Come on, what you doing? Get off the rocks. Get off the rocks before you flip over. Go onto this nice, pretty road. God damn it, would you just go straight for a second? Why is the turn so damn sharp? Oh, you've already done that. Sorry. So this doesn't need to be done. Stop it. Nope, stop. Hi ho, hi ho, off to work we go. Bum 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 bum. When Buddy boots his stick, it's super weapons on my heart. Oh, you quit. Oh, you brought the big one. You brought the big machine. I get it. I get it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, see, I was going to bring the asphalter, but I thought you were going to bring that next. So I brought the steamroller. And so I can't do that. Not died yet. Into. What did it do? Oh, that's your truck. Okay. I was gonna say what that is. Boom, 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 boom. That's not the one. That's not the one either. That's not the one. What that is? Open objective. Reach location. Replace pipes.
Oh, hi there, Mimi. How you doing? I give you scratches. I give you scratches and scratches, Mimi.
Meow. Look at the big dust. Now. Okay, where's the next objective? Holy shit. Meow. Meow. I'm gonna drop this sand on top of this other sand. Up out the way of everything. Yeah. There's only 3 people on her. So, you good. Right? We do have a way. Yeah, there's an open spot there.
I have an optional task for you, and it's an unusual one. They want you to find the missing parts of a rocket booster. I assume missing as in lost after the launch. Otherwise, they just print pictures on a milk carton or something. As it is, though, the parts could be literally anywhere in this area.
So I'll see you in 15 minutes, bro.
Get out the way. Move, bitch.
I don't know where I'm going, but I figured it would be alright to just bring the dump truck everywhere, so I don't get stuck tonight. Stop tractor, wheels and everything, so we can go where I please. All these other vehicles can travel with such ease. I'm a dump truck, exploring. I'm a dump truck, take everything out. I'm a dump truck. I go tick tick tick. I'm not dump truck, and that's just the tip of it. Where are we going?
I got you. I got you. Now dive into the hidden dump truck. Might as well level this bitch with fast.
Man, that fucked everything up. For some reason, I lagged super goddamn hard the second I started tipping that sand.
Moo-oh. Moo-oh. Moo-you.
Listen to that. I'm a Scottish kitty.
It's a moo-you.
Not right. Stars, why you keep driving trucks into the lake, bro? It's not a perma-loss, Theo, but it is irritating to have to drive your stuff back if it's a distance away from your spawn. But yeah, Stars, you gotta be more careful. But Otherwise, it comes across as sabotage, and if you can't get along, then we can't play. Because we're all just trying to build. You know what I mean? So you gotta be careful about knocking trucks into lakes and things, or driving them. Driving them is even worse. Accidents happen. 3 times is a lot, bro. You made 3 trucks go into the water, bro. Not just one, you made all 3 of them. That's what I'm saying, you gotta be more careful. If you're driving in removal, make sure you put the brake on after you get out of it. That way they don't roll off by themselves. He apologized, Jim. I think it was an accident. Jesus, look how deep this was. I thought this was a road puddle. May you have the code. No. F2N17. Did I say it? I did. Give me a second. I thought I gotta take it. Multiplayer. F2N17. Alright, it's fine. You don't have to ask it. This goes cool. There you go, bro. It's a dark day in Gotham. For I am Batman. Okay, I was going towards an objective marker. Oh, I've discovered two of them. I could have turned a little bit and just gone along the path that was already open. Fuck it. I'll just make my own. New player has joined the enemy tower. Welcome, Theo. Welcome.
Yeehaw. We can get Ketzer. Ketzer!
Hey, look, we can hear you on the game, bro. The old pump station. That's what I used to call my bedroom. I think this pump station has failed. Judging from the level of water, it doesn't seem to be doing very well. I'm just needlessly crashing into all these trees. Shit. That's not water, is it? I'm not about to drive into the lake. Can't see. Get out of the way, trees. Yes, that's water. Back up. That's a drop off into water. I'll pass.
Okay, it looks like there's a problem with the dam's water gate. We can't lift it because there's debris in the way. And even if there was no debris, there's still no power. But we can clear out the debris and bring over the backup generator. Also, you don't have to do this. But it would make it easier for all of us if you flexed your muscle around here a bit. All you need to do is fill the sand pit and repair the road section. Then plan a route for our convoy from the tunnel exit base to the dam area.
Area has been defeated. Well, once I get through this tree line, I'll be able to, let's cut this along. Yes. So I can't even knock down tiny little walls? That's bullshit. It's a tiny little wall. But instead of going to there, now that it's zoomed out a little bit, I'll go around it. That's fine. Okay, throw from here. What is there to do? There ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only dark skies everywhere. Objective completed. Oh, I got a Lynx. I almost bought that too. I'm glad I did. So I could just drive through water now. That's pretty cool. Links is by you if you want to come get it. I don't need it right now, but I'll probably take it and go see how well it goes through all this water in a minute. Currently, I am scouting the map with a dump truck. I'm heading towards a quest objective. Hello from England. Hello. Next place. Quarry activated. Where am I? Am I looking for something? Or what's this? It's a search perimeter. Damn it. This would be the best time to use that vehicle that can scan shit. But of course I'm scouting with a dump truck. Judging from all the water here, I might need to use that Lynx vehicle to search. Yep. I don't...
I'm seeing a lot of obstacles in your way here. The forest being one of them. But up ahead, I spy what looks like a great spot for a bridge. If a certain driver/hero were in the mood for building one. Hint, hint. Or you could carve out a path through the trees so you could build a road. Ever wanted to be a lumberjack? Now's your big chance.
I don't even know what I'm searching for over here. But I found an overturned train.
Trains around me. Trains around me.
Man, if I was building a bridge over here, I'd be real sad because I've kind of knocked down all the fucking trees that I think would turn into bridge posts. Objective complete. Good job, guys. So, okay, so I've already discovered what I was supposed to find. I was searching something. Whatever. We could just teleport. I don't know what else to do with this dump truck. There's nothing else to do over here. course you did. Of course you did, Cat. I know, Mimi. Of course you did.
Hey, me. Hey, what's your name?
Hey, boy. Yeah, yeah. You see that? That's coming. Tony is gonna mess you up.
Why are your truck so slow? You got low gear on? Ding, 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 ding. Six. Where's my tree? What? Get on Discord. That's crazy. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? What's up, bro? I mean, you can. I can cancel the bridge and you can spend the next 4 hours putting down sand. Yeah. Oh, well, there are other places that need, like, actually call for you building roads. If you drive your truck over there, you can have it do it for you. Oh, no, no. Well, can you see... Well, can you see where my character is now? It's behind you, right? So if you follow that road backwards... Yeah, well, if you follow the road back, and it's got that quarry... Oh, shit, I forgot to... If you follow the road back and you go into the quarry, and then go north, you'll see another road that was built through the water. And then you'll see a bridge that was built across the river. Well, that's how you get there. I mean, it doesn't have to. You could just go around. Yeah. Yeah, no, you could just go around. Like, her vehicle over there, she just drove it. She just went across the way. But I didn't even know that you were over here trying to build a sand bridge. I came over here to build a bridge to make it easier to get over there. And I didn't realize that you were trying to lay sand. Well, that's what I was wondering. I was wondering if you had your slow mode activated. Nice. Logs. You cut them down. Cut down the trees with a log harvester. Yeah, I was gonna say with a log harvester. Like, I'm driving right now, holding what looks to be maybe a Canadian maple, but I suck at knowing trees. Maybe it's an oak tree or some shit. I have no idea. Nice. 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 Go into a crime scene. Hey, they had Douglas firs in here. How do you know? The smell. You smell purdy. You smell just like pine. Damn right I can. Unless you got 6 different cats. They're all one color. This one cat is all these colors. So you gotta make your mind up. Oh, that. And it had chicken last night. Yeah, some about them. Yeah. Probably. You were yesterday. Well, on YouTube they're called stars. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so OBS says there's sound coming from Discord every time you talk, so you should be able to hear it. I just don't know if it's loud or not, or quiet, or whatever, because, well, for me, you come through full volume.
You know, on the upside, this area is rich in resources we can use. If you can gather up some wood and steel at the machine
It's a
yard,
me,
we
Mario.
can put them to good use. We can send some resources upstream, too. There's a dam in the next region that could use our donations. All you need to do is plot a course from the machine yard to the eastern tunnel.
Slacker. Slacker. If you want, you could bring a bulldozer over here and level the sand. Oh, you got a dozer. You get a dozer first before you get those other two. On the top tab, are you looking at all vehicles that you own? Okay. Well, I got a dozer somewhere. You gotta go. See you later, Stars. Thanks for joining, bro. Oh, that's where you can stream together, but I don't have... Well, it's not that I don't. It's that my phone that has my Twitch account on it is broken. So I can't do the two-factor authenticator to log into another browser to where I can stream with other people. I'll be honest, I don't know what they're called. Give me a second. It is called, let me find my rusty one. My rusty one's somewhere on the map. It says Karamwork. L34. A rusty dozer. Well, here, how about this? I will hop into it real quick and move it back to the initial area where you just were. And then you can just use that. Well, that's what I'm saying. Now it's at the tunnel entrance. The place where you brought your dump truck from. Yeah. It's just yeah, it's in the garage. But give me a second. I'm gonna swap back to the tree thing. Yeah, looking for the tree. There it is. Okay, you good? Yeah, if you hold the RB button, I think, or LB, it's one of those. You can swap modes, and you press A, and at the bottom right, it'll say what mode it is. And you want it to be sand flattening or sand leveling or whatever it says. Do you want some? Those are the ones the game built for us. If you bring your truck over there and it needs to be built, like that one you're trying to get to, if you bring your dump truck over there and press A while in the yellow box and then go to the route, so in between the dotted lines it'll say select route, and then you press X, it'll just do it for you. And so you can bring all your vehicles that's needed for road building and do it. It'll do it all automatically. But any roads that are outside of those yellow lines and the yellow boxes or whatever, you have to do it yourself from start to finish. It'll just flatten out. you'll be able to drive over it. It won't be a hill anymore. Oh, but you could only flatten out the sand piles used forward. So like if there's a hill or something in the game, you can't flatten the hill or whatever. Like the sand that you're driving over right now, you can flatten that out. But like if there was a hill on the other side that was from the game, you can't flatten that shit out. You can't dig through the dirt or whatever. That would have been super convenient, but you can't do that. Exactly. It's not like that. You can't terrain these places. Terraform, not terrain. You can't terraform the terrain. I don't think so. That seems like something I would do. Could be. I have no idea. And you should, because you're destroying the forests. They're homes. And made people blue. Because people are jealous. So they would have, the envy would have eaten them alive and they would have killed them. I just need one more log. I mean, usually, but I haven't come across any of the plants, like the concrete plants or anything like that. So if you could find one on the map that somebody else has come across that I just didn't see, you would just bring your shit there to recycle. Yeah, we need steel pipes. I was about to say, yeah, we need steel pipes. They're objectives to replace pipes. Probably. I just maybe not yet, but we will. You got to bring metal and recycle it. The bigger the piece of metal, the more you recycle, obviously. Whenever you're driving by, yeah, you got to have a crane or whatever to lift it. Or a truck with a crane on it. But as you're driving by, you'll see it lights up blue or green or yellow or whatever it is. You got to match the color to whatever you're trying to recycle. Yeah, well, metal stuff gets recycled into metal. Wooden, concrete gets recycled into concrete, etc. And the yellow stuff you could sell at the construction place and get money. I don't know. You saw me. I'm still using almost all the same rusty shit. Yeah, that's what the game gives you. As you unlock it, that's what they give you, rusty machines of the new stuff you just unlocked. And I just keep using that shit. And if nothing else, Jim over there is a professional, and she has so many different types of vehicles, so if you need something, you can just be like, hey Jim, can you spawn this? And she might. Bridge completed. Yeah, see? Nope, you just gotta be within radius. And see, Jim said that if she's in a good mood, she'll spawn you a vehicle that you asked for. Not if you drive him into the river. Oh, Star said that he was looking at his phone while he was driving, so he didn't actually know. He thought it was a straightaway, and whenever he looked back up, there was nothing there, so he didn't even know that he knocked trucks into the water. He was driving while texting. Me? No, I got a log machine. What is this massive fucking thing? This is not for road, is it? Oh, it is for road. I see it. So yeah, if you bring your sand truck over here, and you just bring it to this box right here, and then press A, and then go to in between the two lines and press X, it'll just lay the sand for you. Bollock, she was watching them on the map? Oh, well, then I don't know what else to say, because that was all he said. Like, I've made accidents before, but that's why I was like, 3 is a lot, bro. Ew. Which is awesome. Well, now you got to get 300 today to make up for your missed 200. That's crazy. Yeah. It'll say it at the bottom of your screen in like big letters. Press this button for this or whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if you go in between those two dotted lines with your vehicle, with it being selected, so press A in that box, and then press X while in between those lines. It'll say select route. No. Oh, it's because I see what's up now. So we have an option. We can either build a bridge using the trees there, or we can knock the trees down and build a road. I remember Kelly saying that, but I didn't know which area she was talking about. So I'll build a bridge across this way by taking out the trees that are blocking your road right there. And then you can just knock the rest of the trees down. All you gotta do is drive your dump truck through it and it'll knock them all over. Yeah, but don't do it just yet, because then I won't be able to get logs for the bridge. Well, they are really far away from the spawn point, so I get it. Yeah. But yeah, she, I don't know. Give me a second. I see a whole bunch of different vehicles everywhere. Yeah, the white dots are the vehicles that you can hop into, and the different color dots are the other players that are in the vehicles. Oh, so she's all the way the fuck north, bro. Well, not north. All the way west. Just before the cloud entrance. That's where a vehicle is. She probably respawned those vehicles that were in the water, so you probably wouldn't see them. Which is why she was pissed off about it, because she had to go and drive them. Like, did you see the vehicle that was next to us? Well, she didn't have a fucking bridge to travel across, so she had to go around the long way just to bring that fucking vehicle over here. So we have a shortcut, because we just built a bridge, but she didn't have that shit. So she had to bring it a long fucking way. And then, if that's just an example, and then it got thrown into the water. Three separate trucks got thrown into the water. Like, no, I get it. Yeah, you can respawn them, but you have to drive it back from a base, which our base is in the very corner. So she'd have to redo the entire route again. Yeah. Man, this thing is bugging me. It says to build a bridge, but there's no fucking way to build a bridge from point A to point B. Because, well, no, I got that, but what I mean is they don't reach. Yeah, the bridge is allowed a certain number of segments. So, yeah, so I can't go over the water. I mean, I can do it mostly over the water, and then we can build a bridge. Not a bridge, but we can sand it out and fill the road in or something. But there's no way to just meet the actual point. I mean, I guess we can do that, because that will just make it so that we have to get a little bit of sand. So that's fine. But you see at the end, where at the end of the blue, where it just goes into the fucking water. Where you drop logs in. It's where you drop logs in. And then it'll auto build the bridge. But that really bugs me. It needs one more segment, and it won't. None of them. They all allow 10 sections. Even the metal bridge that requires the beams is limited to 10. So I don't know how exactly else to move that. Let's try something real quick before I do that. Let's delete this bridge and see if we can't make it go into the middle, but keep even. And then go from the middle to over there. Well, no, because there's no bend in the bridge, so that looks retarded. There's going to be a super cut, like a, I don't know, the angle is going to be super defined instead of being round. I don't know, this is a dumb place to build a bridge. So instead of doing that, we're just going to build the road. So you can get in your big ass truck and just smash through, follow that dotted line, and you'll smash through all the trees. Yeah. Yep, that dotted line. Those were beavers. Can't help it. Okay.
Oh,
See,
someone's in. Yeah.
talk and see if she can hear you now.
Hey, Jen, can you hear me? Apparently, I have someone in my chat as well. Hello. That Mia? Sorry, my screen's far away. Mia, if that's your name, what's up? How you doing? I'm gonna try to take out some extra trees.
Are you able to hear him now, Jim? I think I turned him up.
Turn the volume up. Well, can't hear Scheiße.
I mean, I turned it to max.
Okay.
Give me a second. Let me see if I can turn it up more.
Oh, I did kind of notice that one time when I got off, when we had what's his face for the first time, and he was chatting with me a lot. When I logged off, I did notice that your voice was way louder than he was. So I didn't know if that was his setting or his settings, but I guess that also applies to me then too. You
Probably.
can probably barely hear me.
Probably.
Yeah.
Mine
I
come
actually-
through super loud because I'm right next to my mic and the mic is turned up.
Yeah, right. Oh, Mia, I'm on a Discord chat, so I'm talking to multiple people. No, Mia, this is actually only my second time in this game. I am co-oping and I'm on Discord voice with the people I'm playing with. So sorry, that's confusing. What do you think? I don't even have a main. Not really. I'm all over the place.
Okay, so I turned you up in the audio settings. Maybe that'll make it better.
Okay, let's see if Jem can hear me correctly. Oh, Mia, are you in this game? Jem's putting on headphones, so we'll give her a second. Alright, I'm gonna do another pass to try to take down some extra trees on the other side, see if that helps. So this will be my third pass. Ah, shoot, I missed that one, I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I doubled your audio in the audio settings, so
Oh, heck yeah.
yeah, hopefully that helps. So if she can
That doesn't
barely
mean
hear
I'm-
you before, maybe you're loud enough now. I can't. It's really hard for me to tell because I can't hear you on
Can't
my
hear it.
screen. No, I just hear you
Yeah, yeah.
Discord.
Right? You gotta let other people
She says she hears you now.
Nice.
If you need it louder, Jim, I can make it louder. So just let me know.
So you changed it so they can hear me better and I'm not like extra loud screaming here, right?
Yeah, no, I just changed you. Yeah, no, I just changed you in the OBS settings. I didn't turn up Discord because that would blow my eardrums out.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, thank goodness.
Yeah.
this Mia in my chat, she plays like all the games I have never played, except for Liza. And I failed, I think I told you guys, I failed the tutorial in Liza P.
You did tell me that, yes. I remember that.
Dude. Yeah. It'll be, like, if I ever get into those types of games, I want to try to play those games, but since I'm so new to gaming, I'm just like, I was not here for that learning curve that everyone enjoyed. For like, I believe it's like the Elder Scrolls, and Dark Souls is all that type of stuff. Where that kind of came out of, right?
Yeah, the Dark Soul genre.
Yeah, I was not in gaming at all. I was like in network marketing.
So Jim, I made him
business
another
and banking and stuff
25%
like that at
louder.
that time.
Is that good, or do you
And
need
they
it louder?
did not put up
I'll
with
give him a
people
second
gaming.
to talk so you can answer. So you can hear him and answer.
I was like in suits and stuff like that all the time. By the way, I've never found a single suit that ever felt comfortable to me. I don't know how people wear them or feel like professionals in them because they feel gross. I don't understand it.
What is that?
Oh, suits. I was just saying, like,
Oh, yeah,
I was in
yeah.
suits for years. I've never found them comfortable, and I don't know why anybody feels like cool in them or like successful or anything. I'm like, I feel like garbage in this thing. Like, why do people wear this?
I can't say shit. I wore a suit one time, and halfway through it, I took off the jacket, unbuttoned half of the shirt, and took the belt off. And then I took my shoes off. So I got super comfortable in some nice slacks with a fucking shirt. Well, I mean, I had a vest shirt underneath, like a wife beater shirt, and then over top it, I had like a button-up shirt that had a tie. I took that shit off. That's not me.
And you're over 6 foot, right?
No, I am 5'11".
Oh, you're 5'11"? I thought you were 6'1".
I was just like picturing that like this extra tall dude just like fucking whatever. And
No, but a friend of mine is. He is 6'5", and he can't wear suits either, and he doesn't wear shoes anywhere.
oh, nice. Yeah,
Yes, that's
I
fine.
try to
Cool
wear shoes
beans.
a little
As long as you're
it's
able to hear
not
as well.
Possible for me here now because if I leave my shop because I live in my shop, right? Because I'm a broke person trying to build a couple businesses. And if I go outside, there are like so many different chemicals and crap everywhere from like all the mechanics and stuff out here. I'm like, I am not going barefoot out there. Even though I have a couple times forgetting, but I'm just like, I just want to be barefoot and touch dirt. There's nothing but concrete where I'm at.
No, I get that completely. Whenever I was living in the cities, because I used to live in Portland too, I'd
Yeah.
wear shoes all the time, and I don't like it, but I still had to wear shoes. And whenever I was walking around most of England, I had to wear shoes.
But it'd be so comfortable to not have shoes in England, like with all the dampness there, dude. Oh, it sounds so good.
Yep. Well, I used to wear fucking slippers just to where I can slip them, like nighttime house slippers.
Yeah.
And I was walking around London for like, I don't know, 8 hours, 9 hours in slippers. Yeah. And then I went to somebody's house and they're like, oh my God, you were walking around in those? So they actually went and bought me a pair of shoes because they're like, I can't believe you're walking around London in fucking slippers. I was like, but I can just take them right off and I can just walk around now. And they're like, no. Just no. And so they bought me a pair of shoes just to wear, because I don't know, like they seemed super offended that I was walking around fucking barefoot. And then slippers. It was really funny.
That's nice. Oh my God, I gotta ask Mia really quick. She's in my chat. Mia, can you hear who I'm talking to? Because I don't know how my setup works. I'm not sure if the Xbox lets the audio from the Discord chat come through or not. So let me know if you can hear both sides of the conversation. Otherwise, that's gonna sound really weird. Also, Mia, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah. We got a follow. Let's go.
Congratulations. Fuck yeah.
Thank you. It's a team effort, really. No, do I stream daily now? Close to it, at least this week.
You try.
I try to. I do try. Okay, so she cannot hear you. So apparently Xbox lets me utilize Twitch and Discord, but then doesn't let people hear the Discord. I have a question. Have you ever streamed directly on the Discord?
No. I know somebody has, but I've never done it. It says, every time I go live, it says, you're streaming, you can go live here, and I just never did.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was an option in the Xbox until we started using this chat. I was like, wait, you can go live on Discord?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if you can actually do them both at the same time.
You can.
Twitch or Discord.
No, you can. It's just like multi-streaming.
Really?
Yeah. There was somebody I was playing World of Warcraft with, and they were streaming to both Twitch and the Discord.
From their Xbox?
Well, I don't know about from the Xbox because WoW's on the computer. So they were streaming to both Twitch and the Discord because people were watching them on Discord because they didn't have a Twitch or whatever the fuck. But you need to watch the raids if you're not in the raid so you can learn the raid. And if you're in the raid, you have to be in the Discord call so that you can talk instead of type while you're fighting.
Oh, jeez. Jem just followed me. Jem? Hell yeah. Oh, Kets, you might be getting another
That's because Jem is
follow
awesome.
that I sent your way.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I found a dude right as I was getting ready or whatever. I got a recommendation from Twitch, which usually they're all crap, but it turned out to be a dude playing Fallen Feathers. I was like, let's see if this guy's chill. Checked him out, pretty chill. Told him that where you're at in the game. He's like, no fucking way, really? So I was like, yeah, dude, if you have questions or just want to hear him rant about how horrible it was, just talk to him about it.
This is fucking twice I have flipped this truck picking up this goddamn log.
Hey Jem, thanks for hopping in the chat. I appreciate that. You're awesome. Thank you. You're flipping trucks again?
Not on purpose. They don't have anchors on this fucking thing, so I picked up a tree twice, and both times it fucking flipped my truck over.
That's hilarious. Yeah, Mia, only this week, so I won't get too into it at the moment. If you follow long enough, you'll hear all about it. But I'm a business owner trying to build businesses, and then ultimately this gaming is going to be filtering into like a third one and something like that. So, but we won't get into it right now. Where are you, and why are you tipping over a truck? just go further down the road. Also, by the way, I've driven this path multiple times, and it still won't let me pave this road.
Are there tree trunks in the
automatically.
way? Because if so, you have to clear them.
Oh, you have to get the tree trunks. How do you get the tree trunks? Can I use the dozer to level them out? Or do you have to
I think you have to get the
machine?
tree mulcher. Give me a second, I'll summon one out for you.
Oh, okay, that'd be great. Do you want me to meet you over at the garage over there at the tunnel? Oh, I think I have one of those. Isn't that the same dozer I drove over? Oh, is that the mulcher? You went all silent on me, by the way.
Yeah, that's
Got
the
you
mulcher
right.
you're in right now.
Alright, cool. I got you.
I've never used it, but I would imagine you would just walk up to a tree stump and then it's going to be LB or RB to activate the options.
Makes sense. Yeah, because there's all that the stumps on the other side. Oh my gosh! Imagine dropping this in the water. Holy crap! If you drove this really far and someone put this in the water, yeah, dude, I feel you, freaking gem. Holy cow! If I drove this somewhere at the beginning of a map and it was really hard to get to,
Yeah.
that's insane. Casimia is asking, what to do in this game. I don't know, I'm still you enter basically a disaster zone and you fix it with cool vehicles.
That's the easiest way to describe it.
Kessler approved. Alright, nice. Do you know the DLC is actually like a contamination zone?
I did not know that.
Yeah. It's basically Tonka truck Adam Fall.
Nice.
Dude, I did not know just how cool are those bulldozers, the round ones that level asphalt? Those are called bulldozers, right?
Yeah.
Dude, I didn't realize how cool the technology inside of those things actually are.
Like in this game or in real life?
No, in real life. Someone has started to make videos where they describe stuff and how it works, but for song, which really resonates with my brain. And I can't remember any of the words they used to describe it. I have it saved somewhere so I can watch it some more. But they had to go through multiple versions of it because some first versions, the way that basically it's uneven like drums going in a circle that create the vibration feeling that like levels everything out. But some of the first versions,
Nice.
they rotated in a way that just made ripples throughout the entire pavement.
Yeah.
So they had to advance it some more and basically put another spinner on it that would simultaneously counter the first one. It's fucking just crazy shit in there. Basically, they're just stuff spinning really fast at like precise measurements, like an engine, in order to make it so it not only flattens stuff, but doesn't create little tiny ripples in it.
Nice.
Like, that is so fucking badass. Shit is cool. The things that we have created as human beings just absolutely blows my mind.
I think it's
Like,
pretty
I-
awesome too.
Yeah, I'm fascinated, dude. Have you ever, like, just stopped sometimes? This has happened to me a lot. It hasn't happened in 5 years, it's been a bit. But, have you ever in your entire life just stopped at a bridge and be like, holy crap, we did that? Like, what the fuck? Like, why? And how? It's just crazy, dude.
I have actually.
Yeah, it's mind blowing. I think I've already told you, I think Tesla is fascinating for the fact that, like, we went from living in the woods, like Lewis and Clark style, to Tesla being like, I think there's shit in the air that we can control and maybe, like, do something with. Like, you know how insane he must have sounded back in the day? We can talk about Wi-Fi like it's all natural stuff, but you and I are both old enough to remember when Wi-Fi didn't even exist in our lives.
Sure do. I remember when there weren't computers, really.
Same. I think I was giving Jem actually crap. She's like, "Do you play GTA?" I was like, No, I haven't been a fan of GTA since the top-down version played on PC, playing that in computer class.
Nice.
Like, oh, so a little while. Hey Mia, do you have this game downloaded? There's probably other people like chatting in Kick and YouTube and Rumble, and I have no idea about it. Guys, if you are chatting over there, I can't see your guys' chat. I'm sorry. I love you all. Follow me, and I will give you some love later. Bye-bye. Oh no, did I get this thing stuck? Oh no. Get out of here, you ruts. Oh. No, naughty ruts. Remember when we had to use infrared on phones to transfer songs from one phone to another? Actually, I never did that. I grew up poor, so it's nice to hear that you come from some wealth. That's nice, Jen.
I was just thinking that. I was like, no. I didn't have cell phones.
I'm 40 and didn't even own a cell phone until I was out of the house and bought one at 19, and it had a green screen and Snake. And that was fancy. Jem, you've got to tell me more about this cool infrared stuff. Was that the same time as laser discs? Oh, Kent, I didn't even know this was a technology that we completely skipped past. But you know, compact discs were called compact discs for a reason, because those things used to be the size of fucking dinner chargers.
No, I did not know that.
Yeah. So they're compact discs because, like, they were literally fucking massive before. I was in, maybe like a freshman year or something like that, and a teacher like brought out like a movie to play, and like we thought they were like just gonna grab a usual size DVD. No, they grabbed a fucking disc the size of 2 frisbees and put it into the player. Like, what is that?
Nice. So it was like a record.
Yeah, it was massive. So yeah, it was like the size of a record, maybe a little bit bigger, but it had the like coatings and stuff like that of a CD. Jem's in my chat. She's like, that was hard work. It was like only 2003. It took 4 hours to transfer one song. Man,
God damn.
I didn't know we were using infrared before Bluetooth. That's pretty cool. Now we're trying to get back to like infrared and light and stuff like that, so we can transfer data back. Aw, did Gem scare Mia away? Mia, if you're still here, say hello. Actually, you don't have to say hello. I'm just curious if you're still here. Yeah, I didn't even think to look over at my chat because on my second TV, I have both your chat and my chat up on Twitch. So, but your chat is closer to my eyeballs first, so I see that first technically.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm close to you. Try not to destroy me. I'm going down the path now. Earlier in the evening when I first saw you carrying around a tree, I was like, oh cool, this game lets you move trees like Japan does. And then I saw you soak it and just like demolish it. I was like, oh no, it's still American. Okay, got it. I was like, oh, how sad. Jeff didn't even deny she came from well. I
Of
knew
course
it.
not. Why would somebody?
it.
Why would rich people deny having money?
Some do because it's weird,
Oh, that's true, huh?
but that's basically like an American socialist. So that's where they spawn from. Wealthy households with nothing to do. Nothing, Jam. I'm just messing with you. I was joking with Kat. I was like, what is she talking about? Infrared stuff and cell phones. We're like, we were poor. We didn't have that stuff. Okay, I don't see any logs in the actual path itself. Should I get rid of the ones like off to the sides of them? Off to the sides of the path?
Possibly.
Okay. I'll do that. That's what you say. I don't know if I believe you, Jeff. Just trying to catch you not poor now, or not wealthy. Like, I don't know, man. That sounds like wealthy behavior to me. I'm gonna assume that was Jem that fixed
Good job, Jim. I mean, if you're still here, you're over in Kio's thing. I think it might have bounced. But if you're still here, congratulations. Good job.
Install them along the pipeline. Then we can forget about this pipe business for now.
Stars always.
Yep. He did it. It was all her. He did it. What's the other guy working on? Are you still keeping an eye on him, Jem, to see if he destroys more stuff?
Oh, the stars had to go. He left a while ago.
Oh, he's gone? Okay. Well, me, if you're still around and you have this game downloaded, come hop in and learn what it's like to play this game the same way I am right now. Actually, I can't invite you in. This isn't my game. Never mind.
All she needs is the code, the same one that you joined, and then anybody can join.
Okay, yeah, I just didn't ask your permission. So
Fucking idiot.
That was my bad.
Well, I don't give a shit. There's an open slot. If somebody wants to join, they can join.
Okay, sounds good. Like, I'm pretty chill that way too, but I'm like, some people are just like, eh. Don't invite random people into my stream.
Shit, I don't care.
Oh, but that guy I was sending your way, what was he called? Something Star Freak, like Game Star Freak or something like that. So if you see him follow you, that's the guy who's sending your way.
I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, I don't think I told him like you did die quite often. He's like, okay, so it's not just me. I'm like, no, dude, it's not. You know.
Yeah, no. The first time. Give me a second. I'll tell you how many it died. I had it written down so I could keep track of it. First time was 345 times, and I even got the early ending of the game. The next time was 230 times, and by the time I got to the early end of the game, I only had 70-something deaths, 50 of which was from being poisoned. So it was the level killing me and me falling off of edges and not the enemies. Then I got to chapter 5, and holy shit. I died like 150 times on 3 bosses. I was like, God damn, bro.
Oh my gosh, how many more times do you have to beat that whole game now?
Well, I'm currently in the middle of beating it, so once I beat it this time, and then I'll beat it one more time. I have to get the okay ending and then the bad ending. So I've already got the really good ending, and I've already got the early ending. So you have to beat it 4 times. I mean, if you're on a computer, you can just back up your saves. But since I play on Xbox, I actually have to beat it 4 separate times. And every new game plus, they add 60% damage and health to the enemies.
Really?
So yeah, so they have
Wow.
60% higher damage, defense, and hit points each time you beat it.
It's crazy.
Yeah, so they just get harder and harder. But it's whatever. I died 3, 4, 5 times. I died 5 times on a boss earlier. So that's not too bad. I mean, the first time I killed her, like on the first game, it only took me 2 tries. I fucked her up. I was just too good based off of the last one that I died 68 times on. Compared to her, I was already in the dodging mood. So I flowed with it and I kicked her ass. The first time I didn't know her attacks. The second time I didn't even give her a chance to attack. I just fucked her up.
Question, do we need to have all the vehicles for making the road on the squares? Like,
Yeah. Not at
the
once,
hint-
but eventually, yeah.
okay, because the hint says to build a road you will need to pour sand with a dump truck, flatten the sand, and I was like, okay, so I'm here with a dump truck and we cleared the path and it still won't let me press X. I don't know what's going on. I'm like, am I in the wrong truck? Like, it tips and it drops sand. I don't know what's up.
You should be, but the path ain't clear. Like, I'm seeing bushes. You can't lay sand on
there's
bushes. Yeah, just run those over and they should break.
I'm gonna go get my other little vehicle so I can drive around and maneuver faster so I can see what I need to see. Check it out. Alright. Let's go, Scouty.
Like, I just ran over all these bushes, but I don't know if they broke. That one didn't look like it broke because my tracks kind of like are above it, I guess. I've never had to clear a path, so to lay a road, so I didn't know that this was a thing. But you just drove by a bush, so you gotta smash that bitch.
Which bush?
In front of my truck.
The red one?
What? The
little
tree
red bush
line.
right here?
Yeah, yeah. That's inside your path.
Oh, it's not just it's not getting destroyed by this car. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's not going away. Let's see if there's anything else. And there's this little itty bitty tiny baby tree right here. Okay, that one should be gone now.
But yeah, I agree. Whenever he first said that he was just texting.
Yeah, I guess this road will probably
while
turn
driving.
green or something when it's ready, right?
I was like, that's a weird
red
excuse,
right now,
which is why I was like,
not
well,
ready.
3 times is a lot, so you gotta be more careful, even if it's an accident. But the rest of the time he's been playing with us, there hasn't been any issues.
Hey, Jem. you
So I
have a
was
lot of
hoping it was
experience. What are
really
we
just an
not
accident.
getting cleared up on this road? Like, or this path that we need for a road. What am I doing wrong? You don't need to grade it beforehand, right? No, I don't think so. Who's building a bridge right now? Do I need sand on both sides? I don't know, maybe.
I don't think so. Let's see.
Oh, Jem, if you're asking me, I was wondering what we need to do to have the road construction fully prepped to drop sand. Because it's not letting me drop sand, even though I think everything's ready. What are you saying, Kets?
That I didn't think you needed sand on both sides.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I'm gonna take a break from doing that. It's adventure time.
Adventure time, come on, grab your friends, it's time to bury distant lands.
Oh, she's gonna come over. Oh, you finished the bridge. Nicely done. Good job, buddy.
You see what I mean by it needing one more segment, but it won't let me add that one segment, so I was just going to pour sand there and flatten it out.
Yeah, I do see that.
I think the reason, now that I'm looking at the map, there's not an active quarry. Well, maybe there is, because there's a quarry right there. So that doesn't make any sense. You should, as long as you have that quarry around it, should allow you to refill it. So I have no idea.
I don't know either.
I got Adventure Time stuck in my head.
This little scouty van is fucking awesome, dude.
What are you talking about? It let me do it instantaneously, bro. Look.
Wait, you got to press A and then X?
Yeah.
Yeah, it won't do anything when I press X. It just keeps it gray.
Did you press X inside the two lines, or did you press X on the middle part where it's telling you where the road is?
Well, so you go to the X, right? You press A, and then it tells you to press Y, which then takes you to the center mark, and then you press X.
No. You got to move in between the two lines and then press X.
Wait, move where?
In between
Did
the
you
two.
move my vehicle?
No. But look, see, my truck's doing it just fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, yeah, but I pressed all the right buttons it told me to press, and it wouldn't let me finish.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You got to move the cursor off of that middle point and move it to the in between the two lines.
Oh, I was just staying put. There was no indicator that I was supposed to move the thing.
Well, I told you like 6 times. You got to put it in between the two lines.
Well, I thought because it moved me automatically to the very center, I thought that was what was meant by move it to the middle, like in between. I thought it just auto did it. I didn't know you had to move it off the center point. Dang it. Sorry, Gem. Sorry. Whatever. I freaking love this little van. You need to put some sand over here. Alright, so is that road automatically being covered in sand now?
Yeah, the road's covered in sand. Now you need to bring a
Raider thing. Okay, yeah, I have one nearby.
Yeah, you bring that there and then do
Wait,
the same
thing. Did you drive
thing.
that at some point, or is it where I left it?
It should be where you left it. I haven't messed with it.
Yeah. I have one right near it.
Stop looking at my baby.
Thought.
That shit gonna hurt you fucking worse.
Well, I don't see it now.
Like, you think it probably hurts now, but like, fuck. That's why I was like looking it up, cause I can only imagine like if like we lick our fucking wounds and they get infected. Like,
Yeah, it got moved apparently. So
There's no way it
somehow I
does.
don't know where it went.
You want some papa food?
Oh, weird. Okay,
Hey, can
I
you
will go get it. I know it's
scoop
back over
him
here.
some dog food?
That's all the way back at the tunnel
And
base
that,
for some reason.
big box right there.
yeah.
Okay. On my way. Great. Now I freaking owe Gem money. Thanks a lot, Kets.
Well, thank yourself for not listening.
Bro, that was the second. that was in between.
Well, you got to move it in between the two lines. Well, you'll see it whenever you get back with the grader. You'll see as soon as.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it this time. Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as you move it out, in between the two lines, it'll say select route or whatever.
It'll light up X. Yeah, because it gave me all the verbiage, and told me to press X, and I pressed X, but it just stayed gray out. I was like, why is it not fucking changing? That was obnoxious. Sorry, Jim. Can I just pay you in like 0.0001 Bitcoin? Will that work? I think Bitcoin went up 0.009% today. Last time I saw. Cash only. Why do you want to still have cash? It's all gonna be digital and all controlled by our overlords soon. I'll have to check it, but I just saw a video a little bit earlier. I think it was the UK. Whoever has the parliament, maybe that's more than one place. They're like, by the end of this current parliament, you will be 100% required to have a digital ID, or you will not be allowed to have a job. I was like, oh my gosh, if that is not IA or AI, that is crazy. Cash is king, my butt. Cash is fiat. Now. Cash has not been king since the gold standard. Da, 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 da. Dude, did a girl just call me homie? I don't think I like that. Da, 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 da. That's okay, because Jem doesn't care about your feelings. Just like facts. Why is this fucking thing crip walking across this bridge? Yo, so Jem, if he's an effing idiot, did he accomplish anything in the game while playing with you guys? Alright, so I am on this one. I'm pressing A, right? And then it centers in the middle of it. Can't press X, but you're telling me if I just scroll out of it a little bit. Oh, you have to be like in a certain spot. That's crazy. I couldn't just like scooch out of it a little bit. I had to scooch to a very specific segment, and now I can do it. Okie dokie. Cool. Does that mean it's using my vehicle now? Yes, it does. Nice, there it goes. Yeah, pave and stuff. Can I watch it? Yeah, I can spectate. Nice. I'm gonna spectate. Yeah. I don't think I understood that one, Jem. Yeah, I do. I care a little too much for my liking. I'm not sure what that one was about. Oh, he did one mission? So he's just like me.
I don't even know if I've done any missions. I know I've explored stuff and done missions that way. I don't know if I've actually completed anything. I've just been building shit and then driving around and exploring.
I mean that's part of the job. You have to evaluate the disaster.
Yeah, well, we had to find them, so I just broke all the things. So, it had to be done by somebody.
Do you want me to grab my own asphalt layer?
If you want, there should be another one that's already spawned. But if you want to grab your own, that's fine. We have the same one. They're both rusty.
Oh, do you have it closer than where
probably not. I'll be honest, I have no idea.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab it. She said, Jem's like, nah, he did one mission, but he was just messing around and putting her trucks in the lake. Maybe he just wanted to see what would happen. Maybe he was new to the game. And all new games that they have water requires for you to see what happens in the water. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Put everything in the water to see if it
floats.
Yeah, see if it floats, see if it glitches the game, see if you can get the stuff back or not. Yeah, gotta test it. I mean, that's what I do anytime I see lava. I gotta test the lava. JK, I've never seen lava in person. The closest I've ever been to lava is seeing like molten metal. Aww. If he comes back, she's leaving.
Oh, that's not good.
No. So consider yourself warned. Wait, does this game not have an in-game chat?
Yeah, whenever you first joined, we heard you through the game.
Oh. Are you guys on the in-game chat?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't have an Xbox mic. I don't know about. I've never heard Jim.
Well, she's on PlayStation. That's why I was asking about an in-game one. I think only in-game chat is the only way for people not on Discords and stuff like that to communicate with each other. Because my buddies, when I first got into gaming, they brought me into Call of Duty, and they all own PlayStations, which I would have preferred to own personally, because I only bought an Xbox because my bro owns a PlayStation and he loves the Halo games. So I was like, oh sure, like whenever he comes over to my house, or because he had free access and range to my entire house, he had his own access to it and everything. So like, I'll get an Xbox so he can play Halo sometimes. Not once did he ever come over to my house to play Halo.
Nice.
This is the same dude that just ignored me for 3 months. So I upset him a little bit. The one that also thought he just broke his arm.
Yeah.
Fucking goofball, dude. I love that guy, but fuck him.
I got an Xbox because when the Xbox and PlayStation 3 first came out, Xbox had achievements and PlayStation did not. It took them quite a while to decide, you know what, that's a selling point, let's add trophies to games. But it didn't start that way. And so the first time I was playing Xbox and I got a bloop, you unlocked this achievement, or achievement unlocked, sorry. I was like, fuck yeah. And then I just kept doing it, and it just kept blooping on me, and I was like, this is what I'm playing now. But before that, I had a PlayStation 1, 2, and 3, and then I had the Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox Elite, Xbox One, and this is the newest edition of the Xbox One that I'm playing on now. But I had all the way up to PS3, and they didn't have achievements or trophies. So I just kept playing Xbox.
Yeah, believe it or not, even though I wasn't into gaming for a very, very long time, right before I got like in gaming and stuff like that for a while, I was a missionary, right? So in between my stints of being a missionary, like when I was back taking a break or whatever, I had a Xbox 360, and I think it just, I don't even know what I tried to play on that. I can't even remember, because before long, I got the freaking Ring of Death, the Red Ring of Death. I was like, well, that's over, I guess. So, and then got into all that crap I ended up doing for like a decade and a half. That all hated video games, so I just didn't video game at all. But my first console ever was a PlayStation. and I think I got to play a little bit of a PlayStation 2. But then I remember all the big cool stuff with Xbox because all my buddies played a crap load of Halo. They all had a few extra bucks than I did, so I got to see Halo played a lot, but I rarely got to play it.
I played the shit out of Halo. That was one of the flagship for the Xbox games. But I was really also into PlayStation because they had the Final Fantasy games.
Dude, that's all I played. That's literally all I played.
Yeah. I love those fucking games. It took so long for them to come out with a Final Fantasy game for the Xbox 2 because Sony had that fucking contracts down pat. It was exclusive only for PlayStation up until it wasn't.
They were great. They were great. Never did finish one because that's what I'm notorious for. Jem does say, "Hey, I am here to help you, not mess around with that freaking idiot." So.
No, I get that. Next time I'll just pretend I don't see his YouTube channel. I'd rather have Jem around than Stars around.
Yeah, she's not bad. She's not bad. She's always been a PS girl, but she does have an Xbox. She has 7 consoles, bro. And she's trying to tell us
I was just about to say, and she was saying she's not wealthy. Come on.
I know, dude. I know, dude. Jem, please list out every single console you have. I want to know. Alright, we need,
And you don't have to worry about us trying to rob you, Jem. We're in different continents. We will just be impressed from afar.
Well, my God, do you mean like someone gave them to you, or did you steal them? Or are you wealthy, like we said, and you just won't admit it? What does she got? PS2, PS3, Jealous, PS4. I forgot the PS3 exists, actually. PS4, PS5, Nintendo 3DS, Xbox 360, and Xbox One. Oh, so you don't have a cool Xbox. Okay, got it. No, I'm just kidding. Nice. Congratulations. I hope it wasn't too much trouble beating up those little kids and taking their stuff. Like, I beat up my own children. Wait, she has kids, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, you almost won them on the first day she joined.
She's like, I am a child.
You almost joined, you joined the stream and almost won some children. She asked if you were interested in taking hers. Whenever you said you wanted kids.
It's fun beating up children?
It is fun beating up children.
How dare you, Jeff?
I almost made the joke.
I call her Gem, but I also want to call her Gemma from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
I almost made that mistake like 3 times too.
Dude, it's so natural, right?
I know, right? Well, I even used to know a Gemma that lived in the UK as well.
Oh, no way. Is that a UK thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Dude, I literally basically only watched Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. for Fitz and Simmons.
Nice.
So, yeah, I know you don't watch much TV, but if you know those characters, then you know what I mean.
Yeah. No, I've seen
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. I'm like, well, these two automatically are going to end up together because their name literally combined together is another name. Duh. Fitz and Simmons is Fitzsimmons. Duh.
I almost made a joke whenever she was trying to give the kids away, only if it comes with the wife, and then we find out that she is the wife. I was like, man, I'm glad I didn't make that joke. That would have been a little awkward.
I am the wife. Well, too bad. I know Gemini test feisty works, but you're also gonna have to add Gemma now, so I'll help you handle that. Because eventually, Ketch or I are gonna mess up saying Gem, and we're 100% gonna end up saying Gemma at some point.
It happens.
Yeah, no, it'll happen. Oh, I like how this guy like kind of cricks his neck while he's driving. Have you seen that? The character?
Nope. I'll be honest. I didn't even know there were characters in the game.
Yeah, there's characters in the vehicles.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Like in this roller one, he kind of, he like grabs the back of his neck and kind of does like a little crick thing. Like, got a little tension up in there.
Nice. I was about to say, it's all this hard work.
Yeah. Super hard work. You know how hard it is on your body to fucking sit in a bouncy vehicle with no fucking suspension in the seat? It is painful, bro.
Yeah. I used to play around on farm equipment. I didn't do any jobs with it, but no, I get it.
Worst vehicle, I think to date for me is any fucking tilt cab truck. I hate those things, dude. Horrible on the spine. Especially if they're not well maintained. I'm gonna spectate and drink some pineapple juice.
I don't know. I think they got it flat enough.
Hey, we built an asphalt road. Yay, I got an achievement. It's my first one.
Nice. Congratulations.
Thank you. Jen was talking about, like, the characters and stuff on the GTA. If she's in the soft top with the music down, you put the music on, you can see the character bobbing
Bailey.
to the music. Bob into the music. Bob, 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 bob. Bob, bob. Bob, bob, bob to the music. Oh. What do we do next?
I can't flatten this out because this is
Someone has been
where the
traveling
water.
far out in the distance to go find all the parts for the rocket booster, huh? The last one's right in the middle. It looks like it's in a swamp. How fun. Oh, that new vehicle freaking, did Jem open that one vehicle, the Lynx thing? Was she the one that opened that? Who opened that? I saw you guys open that before I got on.
Oh, that was the game unlocking it for me because we had done the mission.
That vehicle can probably go in here then.
Probably. It had floaty tires.
Yeah. You should try it. Because it's right across the way from where you are right here.
Well, I just finished filling in sand. I mean, there's a little bit of a dip, so I might have to do that. But at least you could drive across that fucking bridge now.
Let's see, where did it park that vehicle? Is it this one? Yeah. Oh no, that's the paver. Dang it, where's the other one?
Which one are you looking for?
Oh, this one. Did you already level it out?
I think so. There's a dip in it, but it's because that's where the land meets. I mean, I could probably add another. Let me add some more sand, and then you can level it out real quick.
Okay. It is Tonka Trucks in video game form. Yeah. He's like waving his hand up and he's like, yeah, over there and stuff. Yeah. Oh, that is a lot of sand. Okay. That's a lot.
Well, I'll be honest. That last time I fucked up. I went to press the gas, and it kind of emptied out the truck. But that should be fine because there's a big dip right there. I was just trying to push it over a little bit, but that should be all right if you're able to push it forward and flatten it out. You just might have to do a couple passes.
Do I need to put it in manual mode or is it automatic?
No, the automatic's fine. It's already dropped by like 50%.
Now, dude, if you need to go anywhere at all right now, that SAR vehicle is fucking awesome.
I was driving it. That's what I was saying. If it can get over that gap, and it kept bouncing. I was like, well, I can drive it, but if we had an AI do it for a route, they'd probably fuck it up and end up in the water or something. Which is why I decided to add more sand. I was contemplating it whenever you said something, and I was like, you know what? That's probably just better just to do it and get it done. But it is much smoother now than it was. It was like you would drop down and your whole fucking front end would drop in and then bounce out.
And you only want your back ends to bounce like that.
Yep, you gotta get. I was driving that forklift right there, and as I started it up and I started to back up, I was like, "Oh yeah, shake it," because the whole back end just started fucking shaking.
That's funny. That should be pretty good. Yeah, that should be pretty good actually. There we go. Nice.
Time to go find what's in that circle.
Nice. Gonna text him.
There's a whole bunch of loose pile sands over here if you want to fill out these out.
Okay. 1 second. Ooh, that's a smooth drive.
It's right inside. See, I told you it looked a lot better, didn't I? And immediately, whenever I noticed the dip was gone, because of where the land met the water,
Yeah.
I was like, that's much better.
You are gonna want to asphalt that though.
I mean, probably, but I mean the asphalt truck is right here, so I guess we should.
Dude, if you were in mine, guess what I did? One of the settings I chose is where, actually two of them, I did it so there's less convoys, and the convoys actually cause damage to these paths. So the paths that you make for them to travel, they'll actually cause damage by traveling on them. So
Nice.
if you left it with just sand, they would destroy that path.
Yeah, no, I'll pass on that. I was supposed to say I'll pass on that. This shit is already taken. I mean, it took Jim. She said, what was it? 2 weeks on Sunken, 3 weeks on Sunken. It took us 32 hours to finish it, and then we had to go back to do something because we didn't do the lighthouse.
That's funny.
So that was crazy. Because she did her solo, whereas I had at least 2 people helping because it was me and Jim, and then the others joined sporadically. But for a while there, at least 15 hours, there were 4 players on that fucking level, and it still took so fucking long.
Well, yeah, Jim, join the club. Yeah, no, that was our very intention of it. I do believe talking about bouncy back ends, being dirty-minded. So yeah, welcome to the club. Yeah, no, that's his point. Yeah, you did it solo. Yeah, he gave you credit for doing your solo for 2 weeks. So it's like, I did it solo though. We know. It's what we said. So with these papers, can you only... Oh shoot, I forgot. I was reading in the description. Are you supposed to pave right on sand, or is there supposed to be another level?
No, you can only pave on sand.
Okay, so it's when it's the dirt that looks like this. So this is probably dirt over here. I was like, when I was reading it, they're like, make sure you pave on this one thing, because if you don't, it's gonna look like trash. I'm like, oh. Okay. That's this right there. So if we want to pave this trail right here, it would just be broken and horrible with no sand down. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, make that sucker wide. Is that not level right there?
That's where the land meets. So I'll have to drive from the other side.
Okay. Yeah, farm equipment. Yeah, construction stuff. Nice, dude. Very nice.
See, now if you look at it, that's what it looks like when you pave on dirt.
Right.
It looks like shit. However, what it does do is get rid of the mud.
Guess what?
Gets rid of the mud. You start slipping in all that fucking mud. But I didn't mean to go that high. It was just because I thought I closed it up, and it didn't. So as I was driving, I was like, oh shit. But that's what it looks like as an example.
Oopsies. Oh yeah, you said I could look at that. Okay, I'll come back to that. Put your truck over here. There we go. Okay.
Oh, sorry, Adelis. I just saw you. Your messages. I'm sorry. I had Discord brought up over top of it, and I forgot to minimize Discord. So if you're still there, yeah, no, I died 68 times on one boss, which means that I did succeed on the 69, and then later on there was a tiger boss, and I died 70 times on his ass. But you were supposed to have a 3 versus 1 fight with him, and I fucked up both quest lines, so it was just me. But the second time I played through it, I destroyed his ass. It took me 5 tries because I'd already learned all those movesets and got used to all the dodging and all that shit. So if you're still over on Rumble, bro, yeah, no, it worked out real well. And that's perseverance. It brought it through and made the rest of the game easier. We're doing all this shit. And watch, there's not even going to be a need.
Yeah, boy. That's a nice pickup you got parked over here. Or is that Gemma's? Is that yours?
Gemma's is the green and black. So if it's anything green and blackish, that's her.
Oh yeah, that's a nice pickup tuck over here. It's very nice. Oh yeah, that's why I owe her $100 for driving that over here.
Gemma making sure to get her money.
Pads, obviously. Building a bridge. Probably a log bridge.
Yeah, and what you were talking about earlier, I had my headset off, but I forgot by the time I put it back on. The digital ID that Keir Starmer just announced, that is wild. Bro. Mandatory to work.
So that was real?
Yes, that's 100% real. Mandatory to work. You must have a digital ID. That is fucking crazy.
So is that UK? Did I have that right?
Yeah, that's the UK.
Okay, cool. All right.
So he introduced all the migrants. He relaxed all the laws. He passed all the laws that made it so if you call anybody a name or they feel upset, they can arrest you. And then to solve all the problems, to keep migrants from working, and that way you don't have any more illegal migration, which he started and he allowed, you now need a digital ID. That is fucking crazy. So he caused the problem. He caused all the hassles, and then the solution is to give up all your privacy and freedom.
So lame. Who is this guy anyways?
Keir Starmer, he's our Donald Trump. He is the Prime Minister of the UK.
Oh, did he become the Prime Minister after what's his face? With the hair?
After Boris Johnson? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, him stepping down as quickly and fast as he did was weird.
That's because he had to take the fall. He told Ukraine that they were allowed to join. First he went over there and basically they were going to work out a peace deal with Russia, and he was like, no, you're fucking not. So he stopped that and kept the war going because it was money laundering. They were funneling trillions of dollars through weapon deals and shit like that. So they were they caused the Ukrainian war. Then they prolonged the Ukrainian war to it's still ongoing right now. And they were set to do a peace deal in like a month into the war. Not even that. And then Boris Johnson flew over there and was like, no, you're fucking not. And if you do, we'll kill you. So the Ukrainian president, Zelensky, there you go. He was forced to stay at war with Russia because of the money. But because of that, and he told him that he can join NATO. There's no fucking way he's allowed to join NATO.
No, you can't have Ukraine join NATO. Hell no.
No, especially because it's on the borders of fucking Russia. There's no shot that Russia will allow that. No fucking chance. But he told him that and said, stay in war or we'll kill you. I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically what it came down to.
Wow.
And he had to take the fall for it. So he did. He scampered away, and now he's not facing any of the repercussions or any of the consequences for what he's done. Wow. But Boris Johnson would not have been able to do all the shit that Keir Starmer has been able to do with like the immigration and now the digital ID.
That is insane.
Boris Johnson would not have been allowed. Like, if you call a cop a muppet, they can arrest you. If you post a meme that makes somebody feel uncomfortable, they will arrest you. comments on Twitter or Facebook. If somebody says, "Oh, that caused me anxiety," I don't like how that made me feel. Even if it's true, they'll arrest you and put you in prison.
Yeah. It is absolutely horrendous, man. The amount of people who've gone to jail over there for words is absolutely mind-blowing to me.
I think in jail right now they have over 5,000 or 6,000 people for tweets or Facebook posts.
Isn't that crazy?
It's fucking wild. It is wild. There was one who was just talking. They were a chat group. It was parents. It was a chat group, and they were talking about the principal, the headmistress of their school.
Yeah.
And they barely said anything that could even be considered mild. And they had 12 fucking cop cars show up like they were drug dealing murderers to arrest this mama who had posted in this fucking group.
Damn.
When I saw that, I was like, bro, y'all have lost your fucking mind.
Yeah, and so far we've just mostly had people train over here in the U.S. If you're trained, they'll arrest you, apparently. You don't even have to say your prayer out loud.
That's how it is in the UK too. If you silently pray, they'll arrest you, depending on where you're doing it. They arrested somebody for saying, "I love bacon." They got arrested for that shit.
Yep.
It's just, it's fucking crazy.
I know you're. I imagine you're not on social or anything like that, like medias. There isn't a UK Asian dude that is just going absolute ham, no pun intended, on Muslims to the point where he started putting bacon on his shoulders while doing like news interviews and shit.
Man, it's crazy that he hasn't been arrested yet.
He said he put it on his shoulders because that'll help him not be beheaded by them because they won't touch it.
Nice. It reminds me of the U.S. soldiers who were dipping their bullets in pig fat so that if they shot a Muslim with it, they would have to go to hell.
Oh, yeah.
This shit's crazy. And I can't believe it was only like 2 days ago or whatever that they were talking about the digital ID. They've been trying to install that digital ID for like, I don't know, 5-6 years now. And they just couldn't get anybody to agree to it because of what it represents. And so they introduced all these fucking problems. And now that's the solution.
It's so stupid, dude. It's like how we're all being forced to have real ID over here, which is just one step shy of digital.
Exactly that. And since it's passed in the UK, it will eventually come over here and pass here. They'll manufacture some type of thing to where we have manufacturer consent, where just like over there, you want to get rid of this thing, well, the only solution besides, I don't know, repealing all the shit we've done is to force you into this.
I don't want it. Like, I'm still refusing to this day, like, to get real ID if it's not absolutely forced on me. Like, I still have not gotten one. I haven't signed up for one. Nothing. So I will not get one until like that's the only option. So I was actually, when I saw that clip, I literally thought about you. Man, I hope he's ready for more company when shit goes down. We're gonna come find you guys. Like, I need somewhere to hide.
Well, we got some buildings around here. I mean, they're not buildings. It was a shed that my sister has turned into basically a fucking apartment. She insulated that shit, added flooring, put panels in to add a ceiling, insulated the ceiling so the heat and the cold would stop going in and out. Got an air condition run to the fucking thing, powers on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So she did real well. I was gonna turn it into a stream room.
Yeah.
But then I didn't because my cousin, the one that had stole all the shit, she basically moved in there. and I booted her the fuck out whenever I found out she stole from my my dead ex.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so I was like, look, the other stuff, I bought it, I can replace it, but now you're stealing from a dead woman, and I can't replace those. Those are memories. And it probably got you at max $50, but for me, it was memories of like 12 years of my life, and she's the mom of my kids, and she's dead, and I can't get any of that shit back.
Bro.
So, she's not allowed around here no more. So,
Right.
but after that, my sister basically moved out there because I'm not gonna lie, it's super fucking chill and comfortable.
Nice. That sounds pretty
I need a
fire
baby
though.
key. Oh, baby key. What are you doing? You maybe want some, you know?
Crap, I missed a couple from Gem. Like, got rid of one idiot to get another, so I'm pretty sure everyone can agree. Sentimental? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were just saying something sentimental, I guess.
Yeah, sentimental, the stuff from my dead ex.
Yeah.
And got rid of one idiot and to get another one is probably talking about Boris Johnson and Keir Starmer.
Yeah. Alright, so how does this objective thing work that I think she's working on? According to reports we received, the disaster opened up some resource salvaging possibilities. That's why we're asking you to gather extra materials such as wood and steel at the machine yard. Then please navigate trucks loaded with collected resources to other supplies down to Eastern Tunnel. Our branch upstream will put them to good use. Oh, so do we basically need to build a path on the road and shit for that?
Possibly. I'll be honest, all the roads and shit we built, I'm hoping that we're gonna need them. Because otherwise, I just feel like we wasted so much time. Like the first couple roads I built, it didn't tell me to build those. I built them because I couldn't get across the water. So I'm just hoping, like that took 4 hours for all those roads to be done. If we don't use them for a fucking AI route or some shit later in the game, in this map, I'm just gonna be sad.
Yeah, I think we Wait, do I have to manually drive these over? Because I'm not seeing, like, the option for it to, like, just start a route to see if they can make it. How do you activate those, like, the test routes?
Does it say initiate a route, or does it say deliver the products?
It says bring resources to...
Well, then that's you. You gotta bring them.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's what Gem's doing, because I see her like that. I think she also has, it looks like it could hold logs. I think she's bringing a log vehicle. So I think that's her objective right now. I will move on then. She only needs to get 7 over there. So.
What's up?
And there is plenty inside
Do you want some nano?
this facility.
Okay. You're not even Mimi. Why are you screaming like this? I'll be right back. I gotta give some cats some food. Otherwise, they're gonna attack me.
Okay, sounds good.
Come on. It has been, I don't know how long I've been streaming. Oh shit, it's almost 3 in the morning, bro. So, I'm sorry, baby kitties. You're a little bit late. No wonder you're coming to me and actually asking. It's been 6 hours. 6 hours since y'all had dinner? Damn. I'm getting it. Not you. Not you. You and mama. Mama's gonna get this. This is kitty cat food. You know?
I mean, you guys want banana?
Yes, you are summoner. You want some Nana too? Like all three of you want some Nanas? There you fucking. Those are not for you, baby. Kittens. It's not for you. I'm not forgetting about you, Mimi. I know you want to love me. I'm about to get it. Is it on Mimi? Is it on Mimi? God, shit, Mimi.
Ah, okay, thank you. I couldn't figure out how to. Okay, got it. One second. I will move it. I know which one you're talking about. Let me go find that. I gotta move this. Where's the tipper at? 'Cause I found this. That should be out of the way. Oh, this guy. That guy's in the way. I'm on it. I'm on it. I think that should be good. I think that's good. Let me know if there's anything else. Yeah, I think that should be... Oh, that thing! There's this also. I don't know if this is the route you're taking, but I need to get this out of the way. So I don't know if you're sending stuff to... Are you sending stuff to the tunnel or to the dam? Let me go look. Oh, they went up that way. They took the road. Okay. Cool. I guess they didn't meet the bridge. Yeah, so just built the bridge for funsies. Yes, that guy should be out of the way, I think. Okay, yeah, they're clear. They're gonna make it. You did it! Nice. Good job. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to turn that on.
It looks like we need to deliver the broken components from the pumping station to the machine yard so they can be fixed. And that means building a road south of Sandwing.
Bailey,
'Cause I tried to turn that on, but I couldn't figure that out.
I love you, buddy, but that's the baby's food. I know. I know you waited your turn. They were all done. I get it. I do. But that's the baby's food. What if they want more than that? Huh? No, not both of us.
Nice job, everybody. Good job feeding cats. Cats are...
Bye, puppy.
We gotta make 2 bridges.
Where'd Randy go? I don't know. Well, when you come up for milk, maybe you can have some.
Building up 2 bridges.
But,
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I got my little vehicle stucky. Oh no. Oh no.
Get in the nearest vehicle and just ram the shit out of it.
Well, no, it's not like stuck. It's like, it's in one of the cracks on the edge of a bridge.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see you. I see you. I'll just run you over.
Hey, Jem, can I borrow this? Or are you gonna run me over? Man, Jem, just put your vehicles in such pretty locations.
She has very strategic placement, doesn't she?
Yeah. She said I could borrow it.
Alright, well there shit, well then there we go.
I can believe my steering suddenly went kind of wonky, and for some reason my van just like steered immediately to the left and just went right into the truck. Like, what in the world? Yeah, this sucker's big. I imagine it's not gonna have a problem with my vehicle at all.
Probably not.
It's gonna do fine.
Cinder.
Yeah, I didn't even need to put the legs down.
Nice.
Yeah. I've always wanted to drive one of these cranes. I've decaled them before. Like I put decals on like the boom arms and all that type of stuff on these cranes.
Nice.
Never got to drive one.
Well, now you get to do one vicarious. Well, virtually, I guess.
I've driven a fire truck though. That's because you only need a Class C driver's license for those. Okay, thanks, Jen. I put it back where you had it. Oh, yeah.
What? Don't you know all of our trucks go into the water? Huh.
I mean, it's parked right on the edge of the water, so, I mean, one little push.
Make sure you have the brake on.
It's on. Wait, what route is gonna fail?
Oh look, somebody's building a bridge. I'm about to build a bridge as well. Just slowly progressing my woodcutter over to the potential bridge. I am fucking starving. I don't know if you're still here, Gemma, but make sure you eat and drink and shit. I know I am not the one to be talking, but you woke up, got a tea or a Coke or whatever your drink was, and then started playing. That didn't even give you time for food.
Talking to, don't you dare. She's talking to me.
You're getting thirsty.
If so, how did you know?
Fuck. Don't tip. Man, this is such... I should not have picked this fucking tree out first. Thanks for the bump, bro. I'm trying so hard not to flip this goddamn thing with this tree in my hand. I thought I was closer to the potential bridge than I am.
I drive. Yeah, you got a big rock right in front of you. Yeah.
Oh, is that what it is that's stopping me?
Yeah,
Wow.
you're getting over it now.
I was gonna say, I can't see it because this tree is blocking everything.
Yeah.
Don't fall. You're going super heavy. Lean into one side. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm almost there. Just let me keep going. It's a little bit longer.
I want to see you just take your axle vehicle straight over there, quite honestly, because
I mean, you can go grab it and you can drive it if you want to.
Well, how do I grab it? I can only access
It's on the
mine.
map. All you gotta do is just go and get in it.
Oh, it's on the map?
Yeah.
Where is it?
From where I am, it's south east.
Next to the sand quarry?
I'm not sure. I just see a truck. It's telling me to go get in the truck. Because it's new. Give me a second. It was where Jimma was earlier. Not Jimma. God damn it. See, you made me do it.
What'd I do?
You made me say Jimma. I wasn't even thinking about Jimma up until you said that, and now I said it automatically. God damn it.
Nice.
That's where it was where Jim was earlier. Let me see. Is this it? No. Just a little bit longer. Nice. I'm just trying to stay erect a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer.
Is it like far away?
I am not sure. It just points me in a direction. It doesn't give me the distance, so I can't even estimate.
Dang.
I gotta figure out where it is.
I think it's only showing up for you because you unlocked it.
Well, that's fine. As soon as I figure out where it's at, I'll jump into it and tell you where it is.
Okay, because I don't see anything southeast of you at all.
Yeah, looking for the links.
Where's my vehicle at? There it is.
I remember you saying it was over by you. But now I can't remember where that was. It doesn't help that I don't remember what it looked like either. Oh, the idiot was driving it earlier? Oh, shit. So it'd probably be better if I just respawned it. Let me just do that then.
This water is too deep for me.
Okay.
Well darn.
Also, I just realized I could have found it in the list. I don't know why I don't think about this list until I'm thinking about respawning a vehicle. It's on the right side of the map. That isn't it. It's a different truck. I see. Where's the other one? What is this? Yep, there it goes. Not that one. That one. Okay, Jim pointed it out. I found it.
Where is he?
If you have the compass situated where north is north, then it is along the east part of the map, along the clouds. You'll see along the riverside, there are two vehicles where the clouds are. Like you see the cutout. One of them, like I'm in it now. But one of those.
No, I found you.
Okay, there you go. Well, that's it. So I'll bounce back into mine, and then you can take that one.
Okay, I want to
thanks,
see if
Jim.
it floats. Thanks, Jim. I'm gonna see if the sucker floats.
Where was it? I was down here.
Get
Not
out.
that one. I gotta remember where I was. I moved the map around, so now I gotta figure out where I was situated.
Oh, yeah. If you spin it north, you're just to the other side of the river we're next to.
Oh, okay.
just over the river and then a little bit north.
Just along the river bed?
Yeah, let me zoom out a little bit. I'll describe it. Oh no, a little. Oh, you a-hole. Freaking just straight west from the.
No, I got it. Thank
yeah.
you.
Okay. Okay.
Just along the riverbed. Right, stretch it out. I'm not getting close to that water. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Not with the lingo, kiddo. Oh, YW, you're welcome. I've never seen anyone use that before.
Really?
These days. Yeah, I've never seen that before.
You've seen TY though, right? For thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, that one took me a while to actually figure. I was using that for the thing they did it to me. I was like, what are they saying? Like, why would you abbreviate thank you? Like, what? You see that stuff where younger generations are trying to tell older generations that the thumbs up emoji is a mean thing to send to people?
No, but it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. They think it's like indifference or some stupid crap or whatever. I don't know, I didn't take time to concern myself with it.
That's why you're not caught up with the lingo.
Bet. No cap, for sure. Oh my god, dude! Like, I don't know what the generations are really called because like they all blend together to me. But I guess like Alpha or whatever. I've used Skibidi and Ohio and whatnot in context at them, and it fucking makes them run away in fear. Or creatures, they would say.
Oh man, now we can't use it because the old guy's using it.
No, they just hated it because it sounds weird. Didn't you ever hear your parents try to say lingo that you knew?
I mean, sort of. Not really.
No?
No, because I didn't really use lingo. The first time I said something and my mom didn't understand it, she just hit me because she thought I insulted her. So now we just use normal words. She's like, I don't know what that means, but it didn't sound nice, and you're talking to your mom. Well, she said, you're talking to your mother. So I was like, I can't even remember what it was. But I was like, it wasn't mean. She's like, well, it didn't sound nice. Come on, you can make it.
Yeah!
These fucking trees are so big, I picked the wrong place. do this shit. These trees are massive. They weigh so much compared to this fucking rusty ass thing. I need a different. Need a different.
It does reach a point where the water is
Get up.
deep. Okay. All right. So we can go definitely in some water, not any water though.
The tires are supposed to help it float.
It does a little bit, but I mean, eventually.
The floating is not floating enough.
It doesn't float fully though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It does a bit. Like it needs a little kind of something to like bounce off of, like a hippopotamus does.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Or it just didn't want me to go that way because I was getting close to the thing, the object. But I'm basically at the island that you're trying to build a bridge to though.
Nice.
Just gotta see if I can make it the rest of the way there. I think it's getting deep here. Yep, it's getting deep. Back up. Yeah, I may not be able to make it to it because I think the higher land is away from the island.
Well, I don't know, but if that's a scout vehicle, I don't know if it is or not, but if it is, you can use a winch and pull yourself places.
Oh, really? There's aim a winch. Oh, terrain scanner. What is that? I can't see
if it's
anything.
green, that means you can drive on it. Yellow means it's a little bit deep. Red means don't go in there.
Okay. How do I aim the winch?
Hold the button and rotate the right stick until something lights up.
Okay. Maybe I need to be higher.
It'll
I'm just too far away.
it'll have dots or X's or something like that. Knowing so that you know you can actually aim at something. If it doesn't have anything, then you're not within range of anything.
Oh, there's a yellow dot with that. Okay. Yellow dot with that. Yeah, it's doing stuff I'm kind of already close to.
And if you hold one of the bumpers, it'll say change targets. I think it's LB, and you would press X, I think, and you could alternate targets if there's multiple things for you to hook onto.
Okay.
This is such a shit place for me to put this bridge.
Okay, so let's try
Anything heavy
here.
is gonna just crash. It's gonna flip over. Nobody's gonna be able to use this fucking bridge for anything meaningful. But it's too late now. I've done it halfway, so fuck it.
Damn, it's too far away. Yeah, basically right before the island, it just turns into like a moat around it. Like I have like higher land I can drive on, but it dips down before you get to the island.
Damn.
I haven't tried every.
You would have been able to tell me if there's even a reason for doing this shit.
I don't know. I originally thought you were gonna try to do that to get the last object that's over there.
Is there an object over there? That's what I mean. I have no idea.
You're building a bridge literally right next to it. Like
Oh,
it's
nice.
Right off the bank you're working on.
Oh, well, whenever I did it, it was clouds. I had no idea.
Oh yeah. I have it tracked, so. My dude's wearing a tank top. Can I go through? Oh! I may have found a route. Oh shit! No! Don't drown now. Oh, yes. The engine gauge went red and almost went completely red.
Nice. If that happens, it floods, and if you can't winch yourself out or get somebody to lift you, you got to respawn your truck.
Yeah. Oh. I didn't lose your vehicle. Oh look, I'm on the other side of your bridge. But so far, I see no reason for you to build one to come here.
Damn.
There's just like, yeah, it's just like a little island, and yeah, you should see it. There's no more clouds anymore. But yeah, right where you are, like right behind you, basically, there is an object in the water right there. Like the only spot that has a cloud left. Oh. So, you're gonna have to put a lot of sand over there, buddy. Yeah, there's really nothing on this island. I mean, there could be something on the next island, because there's another island underneath the clouds. So. But it'd be nice if you could finish building it though, because I'd really like to get off the island.
I'm trying. My truck got stuck on a rock. I'm having to bring a crane over to pull it a little bit sideways.
Okay. I mean, I can always try to get off the exact route I got on, but it'd be risky. That's where your vehicle's at now. You're welcome. It's fun. It's a fun drive, by the way, so I recommend it.
Nice.
IDFA. IDCAF. I don't give a fuzzball.
I don't give a fluffy kitten.
Fuzz. I was trying to find your cool sand dumping truck, but I couldn't find it.
It's over here.
With you?
I mean, sort of. It's in the circle
Oh.
of the search area. I'm not using it, so you can feel free to use it. But it's over here
Okay.
somewhere.
Cool. I think this is it. I was wondering where it was. Nice.
Fucking place sucks. It's just too many inclines and too many hard ass rocks. Trees are too big and so they're too heavy. I mean, if I had better machinery, it probably wouldn't be a big deal. But I'm still using that rusty ass shit. Careful, don't knock over all the trees. I need those.
Oh, sorry.
That's why I keep getting stuck. Buy them then, but I'm a poor boy. I only have 331,000. What am I supposed to do with that? I was fucking with you. You can knock down any of the trees. I'll just go get more.
Oh, okay. Aren't we in a spot where we can fill with sand?
You should. If so, well, you can't do it because you're not even. But whenever you even out,
To be even?
yeah. Otherwise, it's gonna pour out all the back.
Oh, okay. I will get even then. You are right where I want to be. Tree! You need me to move, you're good.
No, I'm good.
Root failed.
I'm just a poor boy with no little mind. I can't buy vehicles or wife behind. Whee! Don't go near the rocks, and we should be okay. Again, this is literally the worst fucking place. I wasn't even looking at the map whenever I placed this bridge. Not the map, the actual screen. I was looking at the overhead map. And I was just looking for a place that was short enough that I could pass the bridge across. Oh, this sucks. There were so many trees around here, and it's taking so fucking long because of the climb that needs to be done and the falls that keep happening. Na, 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 na. Found all the missing parts of the rock booster. Fuck yeah, congratulations. I'll be honest, that was the whole goddamn reason I was building this bridge. No, I don't have to. I mean, I'm gonna finish it. I mean, obviously, the great player, fucking Gemma.
No, because it was right by us.
Well, that's what I thought too, but apparently we was wrong.
Gemma, did you actually find it?
Because I didn't find it.
Neither did I.
Not unless it's right here on this hill that I'm driving up.
No, I mean, the tracker said it was in this water. So, but I guess not. Lame. It was all futile. It was all futile, Gemma. Gem. Ugh, I'm doing it. Damn it.
Oh, she says she didn't. So it must be up this fucking hill. Because I am in like the clouds just moved. Maybe it's this piece right here. Is that a barrel or is that a piece? No, that's just a barrel.
It also happened when I was dumping the sand, so I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think it's sunken. But I did find like, I don't know, a mill of some type. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. It's hard to see with this tractor in the way. It looks broken and dilapidated, whatever it is.
Oh, like the house? Or the...
Some random chick is on the line.
Well, cool. It's found. Yay!
Oh, it was me. As I was going up this hill, I'm looking at it. There's I opened up the map. It's right. I mean, I don't know if you can see the screen or if you just got the chat up.
I'm looking at you right now.
It's that. So if I zoom out a little bit, I drove right past it. It popped whenever I was right there driving up the hill. So it's right there. So that's nice. I wish I'd known that before. I wouldn't be building this goddamn bridge, but now I'm halfway done, so I gotta finish it.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Is notifying me about bullcrap in the middle of the night. Alright. Well, I guess I will try to go park your vehicle that isn't somewhere too teetering on the edge of death.
I'm a lumberjack now. We do lumberjack things like eat pancakes. Oh, y'all don't really, I don't know much about Wells. I've been to Wells and Holiday like 4 times. But I don't know if they have Pancake Day like the rest of the UK. I mean, they probably should, right, Jim? And if so, y'all only eat pancakes on Pancake Day. Those brakes are not working. The brakes are not breaking. They're not breaking. Y'all also have Pancake Day? Cool business. My first year there. See, for us, because I'm here in Louisiana, Pancake Day for me is called Mardi Gras, and we don't have pancakes. Mardi Gras people just show their boobs for beads, so for necklaces, and they get drunk, and they have cakes that they put babies inside.
There, I did the best possible fried rock I could do with your little dump truck thingy here.
So my first year over in the UK, and they were like, it's Pancake Day, and I was like, what is Mardi Gras? I was like, no, it's Pancake Day. And so we had pancakes with a whole bunch of shit on top of it, and I was like, this is actually really good. I never thought of how pancakes with jam and berries and sweet syrups and shit like that, like a dessert. Before it was always like savory stuff. But they served it with ice cream and some other shit, and I was like, this is fucking delicious. You don't eat them? I like pancakes. But we have them here for breakfast. Like any time of the year. It doesn't have to be a holiday or whatever. Here you would just put butter on it, and generally butter and maybe some berries like blueberries or something like that. Nothing too sweet, but like for a healthy breakfast type thing. Like so you have fruits and stuff. One of your files of fruit, and then a syrup, like maple syrup or something like that. Man, every time I look at the clock, hours and hours have passed. I just fed those cats and I was like, oh damn, it's like 7 hours or 8 hours. And now it's almost 10 hours on screen. I don't remember it being close to 9 hours, but I'll be honest, I didn't pay that much attention to it. But last time I actually looked at the clock time, it said 1 something. Now it's 3. I'm not tired, I'm just surprised that every time I look at the clock, it's hours later. Time flies when you're struggling to cut trees, I guess. All your trees belong to me. Such a big ass tree. Are you not a sweets person, or do you just not like pancakes? No, well, pancakes with all the sweet stuff on top of it. Like to look after your figure? Oh, that makes sense. I'm not big into sweets myself. I much prefer, like, if there's a steak or some sort of dessert, I'll pick the big chunk of meat. I'm more of a savory person than a sweets person.
Wait, are you guys talking about eating food? I want to eat food.
He was talking about pancakes. She said she doesn't eat things like that because she likes to watch her figure. And I said I was much more of a savory type person, so I like things like steaks or pork chops or lamb chops or shit like that over desserts.
Well, if you eat enough pancakes, you can watch your figure grow.
That's one way of watching your figure.
Why miss out? Well, I guess you can miss out on pancakes. That's fine because what you really want is waffles, anyways. So there's that.
Well, they don't eat pancakes in the UK except for on Pancake Day, which is Mardi Gras here.
What?
I know, right? And they eat it like desserts, bro. They put they put ice creams and all kinds of sweet shit on top of it.
Oh, that sounds like what IHOP does.
That's probably where they got it from. IHOP, I mean. But yeah.
Oh yeah, probably.
That's whenever my first year over there for Mardi Gras, that's what it was. It was fucking Pancake Day, and I was like, what? You have a specific day to eat pancakes? And then they made me some, and it had dessert shit all top of it with some ice cream. I was like, man, this is fucking slamming. I like this. I like this. I like this a lot more than I thought it did.
Yeah. No, I totally understand the concept of ice cream and stuff on pancakes. Like I'm down to jam with that. I just never do it. Like it can't be much different than a waffle, which is what people get ice cream in, is a waffle cone.
Yep.
So.
Fucking finally, I don't have to go up and down this hill with this heavy ass truck that's gonna fall over a couple times.
Did you finish your bridge?
I did.
Nice. I'm being stopped by one single rock. Move, rock,
Is it
get out
Dwayne?
the way. No.
Oh.
He can't stop anything anymore after he stopped taking his steroids.
I know, I saw that shit. They were like, he lost it for a movie. You don't lose that much muscle mass for a movie. You have to do something like, I don't know, stop taking steroids to lose that much muscle mass.
Yep.
If he was naturally lifting, he'd be carrying that shit for years without lifting again.
Yeah.
Now, it would shrink, don't get me wrong, but not that fucking much. He looks like a half a person.
Yeah. I concur. Man, this thing traversed everywhere on another part of the map, and now I'm struggling right here with some small rocks. Boy. Hey! I mean, I'm definitely not supposed to go this way at all, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Cause I wanna.
Because I wanna.
I want to complete an objective and be helpful. One of these days. Alright. Now the big question, will I be able to bring the vehicle I actually need down? Probably not.
No. Why would you?
I'm gonna attempt it anyways. Wait, I don't even know if I have one. Hold on, I gotta go see.
Convoy incoming? Am I on the way? I can't get this truck out. This truck is stuck. There's no one beside you. So then I will follow you into the dark. Nice. Good job. Good job.
Convo incoming. Oh, convoy. Yeah. I was like, conversation, yay!
Silence like a cancer. No. No, that's not for you. No. No. What you doing? What are you doing?
know how to finish a road, don't ya? Almost a shame we just haul machinery on it. Maybe we can make it a racing circuit. I'll ask around.
Job on the infrastructure, nice.
The valves should be around here somewhere, but it might need a bit
Hell
of
yeah.
problem to find them.
So I'm doing the job Gemma absolutely hates.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Electrical cable.
Nice. That was the first thing that popped in my head too. I've still never done that because even though she hates it, she's done it every time.
I did it in the last time I was on with you guys, and that was pretty easy. So I was a little confused, and now I understand. So, yep, I understand.
Oh, you're already at that one. Oh, they're both there. Oh, okay. You use a big crane for it. I was about to bring a truck.
All right, kiddos. I think I'm gonna call it before I end up sleeping another half a day and completely F my work day for the rest of the weekend.
I mean, maybe. Pussy.
You are what you eat. And if that's the case, I am hungry.
Nice.
Starving, some say. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, guys. That was fun.
Yep. Thanks for playing, bro. And thanks for hanging out.
Of course. Yeah, no, super chill, as always. Woo! Is someone gonna take my spot?
I mean, what you doing?
You off work?
I still got 3 more hours.
Oh, jeez. No. Alright, but I'm just heading out, so you guys all have fun.
See you around, Theo.
Later. Bye.
What's up, dude?
Just got done taking a nap.
Nice. I could definitely use a nap, but it's whatever.
I don't figure you'll probably be on for 3 more hours, but if you are, I can join you then.
Probably not. I got like an hour and a half.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I generally stream for about 12 hours because YouTube gets pissy once you pass the 12-hour mark. It stops. It starts erasing your VOD, and if you're monetized, it demonetizes that video. Let's do it. Whee! Oh shit. Keep rolling. That's right. Oh shit. Fuck. There we go. Perfect. Did that on purpose. Maybe going the right way now. Theo has left the session. I don't know if you can still hear me, bro, but I hope you have a good night and a good work day tomorrow. Nice, you got both pieces in one truck. shit, we got a whole bunch of stuff to do. Operational. Oh look, I could build a road. Oh, somebody's already built a road. Building a road? Fuck, that is a long ass road. Well, good job fitting them both in the back. My propensity to flip things over would have had me going one at a time. Where's my truck? Goes along the train track? Oh, okay. Look, man, I need y'all to get out the way. Thanks for the pitch, bro. Night, Theo. Hope you have a good night and good work day tomorrow, bro. Hopefully your dash makes up for skipping today. Or at least partly, I should say. I just cut straight through. Yeah. I need a truck. Actually thinking about it, that probably won't work. Get Scout. Let's go Scout. Figure out how to get there. I get it. The vehicle got stuck. I get it. I hear ya. I hear ya. We're trying to unstuck it. Objective complete.
We need to get a convoy
Good
with
job
essential
delivering that
materials
shit.
to the railway. Can
Without
you swing
flipping
around
over
from the
and all that
western tunnel
stuff.
to the railway? And while you're at it,
I don't know if I'd have been able to do it.
if you're feeling particularly industrious. A train got derailed by the earthquake and is kinda in the way now. If you can move the carriages and cargo off the tracks, that should clear the way.
Is she talking about the job that I'm literally trying to do right now? Right, you're gonna dip, so your tires start. You will see me later. Oh, that's cool. Thanks for the help, Jim. Again, I greatly appreciate all the help you give. It means a lot, and it makes things a lot easier for me. So I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night, and thanks for hanging with me today. I'm not gonna be on here very long either. I got maybe less than an hour and 15 minutes or so. I'm tired as fuck too, so catch you on the next one. Next time I see you, I guess. Shit, I gotta get out of your vehicle. Get to bed then? I know, right? I should. I'm operating on like 2.5 hours of sleep. Stayed up with Theo playing Grounded 2 until like 9 this morning. Well, 7 this morning, and then I had to deal with, we got animals fixed, so that was up until 9. Then I woke up at 11. I fell back to sleep at almost 11:30. Man, I'm stuck. At almost 11:30, I woke up at 12:30, so maybe 3 hours of sleep. It is now 4:35. It's been a minute. I was in your truck, but it got stuck, so it's okay. But enjoy your sleep. I'm gonna have to build bridges. Oh, nice. Get my ass to bed. Well, I gotta build a bridge first, and then I'll probably go to bed. I mean, I guess it is 4:30, so technically I could end stream. Catch up on my beauty sleep. gotta see how to get to this trap from the other side. Do I need bridges? Do I need roads? Like, what is it? Talk to you later, Jim. Sweet dreams and all that stuff.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Crap. Man, it's too bad that dump truck doesn't have a winch. Because I don't think this car is going to be able to pull it. Start by moving the rocks. It would be super convenient if this thing was allowed to pull it, or like slipping on the. Yep. Rock out the way. No, you gotta move the rocks. I don't buy this for a second. Nope. You know what? I didn't hook onto that. That wasn't yellow, that was. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it's not going to be able to pull that heavy ass shit. It could barely even move this rock. This is ridiculous. I want that rock right there. Nope, I want the rock. Why can't I grab that rock? Don't be ridiculous. Yeah. Try to get the rock. is just not wanting to cooperate. What's that beeping? None of my trucks are backing up. Stop doing that goddamn beep. Oh, that's probably really true. I didn't think that dump truck was backing up. But that would make sense then. I just wish that this had a strong enough winch to pull that shit. Man, you could even push a damn rock. I'm trying to climb it. I have to bring a big ass crane over here. Get from behind that train. How the fuck can I target even the rock in the back there? But I still can't get this little rock right here in the front. No, it's not even moving a tiny bit. Oh well. I was hoping if I moved all those rocks that I would just be able to slowly pull it and eventually pull it out. But no. Get that rock more out of the way. Okay, so Let's go this way and see what the roads look like. This time I'm gonna actually stay on the road instead of going through the trees and all that shit to see if I can't get around. Too bad I can't use their trucks. Fuck, this is muddy as hell. And stump it too. Did I build a bridge here? I don't know. I can't see where it's going, so let's drive across. This vehicle should be able to make it. Gotta uncover those clouds to see where it can stop. Oh, look, a warehouse. I can't tell what's the front and what's not. Let's find out. Man, all these goddamn stumps are just messing everything up. This is way too deep and way too big to build a bridge. So we are not going to be doing that shit. I am damn sure not laying that bitch with sand either. That would be wild. Okay, so I'm just riding along this coast apparently. So there's definitely not a way for me to pass around this way. But it's cool. Fisherman Isle. Oh crap. There's no ramps. Don't drown. Don't drown. Don't drown. You got this. Don't drown. Don't drown. You got this. Dun 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 dun. Man, I thought this going would go a little bit faster with these tires that are supposed to float. Fuck. Well, let's try and bring a big ass truck to... Where's the garage at? Rusty, special equipment, road work, cargo, logging, cranes. I mean, I guess that's the... Okay, let me figure out what that truck is. Okay, so I'm here, and I need to be...
Alright, man, I gotta bounce. I got some crap going down here at work. So,
What'd you say, bro?
I gotta bounce. I got stuff I need to take care of at work.
Oh, okay.
Servers went down, so.
Well, thanks for hanging out, bro. Appreciate it.
Yep. Take it easy.
Catch you on the next one, man.
Yep. Bye.
Okay. No, 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 no. Okay, I see it. So I need to go up by a lot. By a whole lot. That's why. So from here, we keep going. Shit! I'm glad that the engine didn't fucking shut down. Okay, let's go. Can this truck do it? I believe in you, little truck. I want to grab that one piece. bro. Stop opening my door, cat. I wish it would just grab onto the fucking front. Why won't it grab the front? It's driving me fucking crazy, bro. Just grab the front. Shouldn't have to grab the top and all that shit. They even have a yellow latch on the front for it to be grabbed. Just fucking grab it. Look, now it's flipped the whole fucking thing over. This is goddamn ridiculous, bro. I just wanted to grab the front. So what, since I can't grab all four, it won't even grab a corner now? Is there a fucking rock underneath there or something, or what? There is. God damn it. Okay, so that finally got that shit cleared out the way. Now to figure out where the rest of my road crafts are. Actually, I'm not even gonna bother. Now that that's done, I'll just do that in the morning. This is dangerous. Dangerous! This be dangerous territory. Because that water will 100% flood my ass out. What the fuck? I can't run it over. Hit it with some speed, bro. Oh fuck. Fuck. Keep rolling. God damn it. That stupid fucking tree. Whatever. Like I said, I'm going to bed. What? Look, I can't even get out of this fucking place. Man, it is on its goddamn side. That didn't work. Lift up. Lift up. Fucking ridiculous, man. God damn it. The handling on this sucks so hard. This is crazy stuff. I'm mainly irritated by the fact that there's still only 2 fucking bases on this map so far. Like, we have done so much shit. And there's still only 2 fucking bases to spawn at, and they're both in corners of the fucking map. And everything it wants you to do is in the middle. It's irritating. No. Woo! Fuck. This doesn't look good. Balls and better down. Good in love and the faith, doing the things and the faith and the sticks and the seven rounds. And my nigga, breaking up to the house, my nigga, that see me. Fuck, that was too far. I even have the slow mode on, bro. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go. That's right. Stand the fuck up. Stand up. Motherfucker. Look, here it comes. Ha ha ha. I'm not doing the other parts. I'm doing that because that's easier to move. But I'm gonna go over here, open those gates, and da 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 da. Da da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba. Oh, what? You motherfucker. Yeah, I'm done. Okay. So, if, let me get to OBS. Alright, we'll finish that road tomorrow. To anybody who dropped in, dropped by, said hi, just chilled out. I hope y'all have a good day. I hope you enjoyed the stream as much as I did. I go live every day on Rumble, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Feel free to join, feel free to like, follow, subscribe on the way out, and join me here tomorrow. We'll be playing more of this game. So I hope everybody has a good one. Peace out, guys.